A very good afternoon, viewers, and welcome to this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We're all set for match number 4. It's going to be between Ace Cricket School and Zenith. It is the 48th Bukhatir League, and it's going to be the clash of the youngsters. Both teams are very talented. It's going to be a fascinating encounter. Right, some time back, I was in the middle with the two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss. A very good afternoon, viewers, and welcome to 48th Bukhatir League 50 overs powered by Fancode. It is match number 4, and we're all set and in readiness. Well, let me introduce you to the two captains who match in the middle. On my left is, of course, Fadi Jafar from Ace Cricket School. On the extreme left is Ganit, and, of course, our match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed. Well, Fadi, you've got the coin. Please give it a spin. Heads. Heads is the call. Right, then you won the toss. Yeah. What you decided to do?
We choose to bat first, and yeah, we're really happy. Obviously, this is our plan, and we're happy we win the toss, and now we'll just go about our plans.
And how much are you planning to restrict your opponents here?
Oh, well, batting first, we think we've seen some of the matches which has happened already, and we've seen different scores. But at the end of the day, we just want to bat the whole 50 overs so that we use our maximum batsmen and just score as much as we possible, and then put the pressure on the other team.
And how much you plan to score on this wicket today?
Minimum 250, 300. Even though we have a good, strong bowling attack, but as many runs as possible. Net run rate can come and play anytime. But yeah.
Right, then best of luck. Give us a good game.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, Fadi, toss not going your way. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do on this wicket?
To bowl first, so it was good that he chose to bat. So our plan is to just keep bowling, bowl one line length, and like restrict them below like 250. Because yesterday's match also I've seen it's been like spinning track, so we have added some spinners. So we'll see what happens.
And how have you kept your boys motivated after that loss in the first game?
No, it's all right. It's first game. It happens in this thing. Mistakes happen here and there, but I think the boys are strong now.
Any changes to your playing 11 today?
Yeah, it's just 3 changes. Like Arun sir is gone and Naveen come in, and fast bowler Charit is gone and Alameen is here, and Vedant has wicket keeper, and this thing Hareen's gone out. So yeah, that's it.
Best of luck. Give us a good game. Right then, the news from the centre is that Zenith Cricket Academy has won the toss and decided to bat first. Right then, let's have a look at both the playing 11s, starting with Ace Cricket School, led by Fadi Jafar, Ashish Manikandan, Devdutt Suresh, Hriday Savnani, Rishan Sudeep, Naveen Ranganathan, Vedant Rajendra Totkar, Monish Gacheshwar, and Mohammad Shahir with the glove work, Abdul Junaid Al Amin Sainuddin. So quite a few changes in Ace Cricket School compared to the last game. And it's Zenith Cricket Academy stars playing their first game today. It's going to be led by Gatin Wadwa, Aditya Singh Chauhan, Arham Moin, Angat Nehru, Vaibhav Waswani, Shival Bawa, Syed Museb, Shreyas Pathak, Vansh Kumar with the glove work, Ayan Usba, and Fazal Abubakar. Right then, the umpires have walked in the middle, and we are just minutes away from this very fascinating encounter, considering Ace Cricket School, they've played one game here and they've got some experience under their belt. They've been playing a lot of school cricket, university level cricket, but this is a perfect platform, and what an opportunity for the youngsters to showcase their talent and showcase their skills to be playing in this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And on the other end, if you talk about Zenith Cricket Academy, it is a very talented side. They've got some quality players in their lineup, and it's going to be a challenge for Ace Cricket School, considering Zenith, most of the players of their team have got a lot of domestic experience. They have been playing a lot of cricket lately from different teams. So it's going to be a challenge for Ace Cricket School. Pretty hot and humid conditions here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. I will just take a short little break and we will be back with live action. Right then, we're all set for this interesting encounter between these two very talented sides. They've got a lot of youngsters in their team. If we talk about Zenith Cricket Academy, they've got a lot of batters in their team and some quality spinners. They've got the likes of Gating Wadwa, the captain himself. And let's have a look at Aditya Singh Chauhan. What a terrific find he's been. An opportunity for him to score some runs for his team. Didn't really get a chance in the first game, and it's going to be Al-Amin Sainuddin to start off these proceedings. Ball number 1. Just bowling in the offside channel and watchfully played by the batter, letting it go. It's a long format. So these youngsters, they play a lot of cricket. They do a lot of practice sessions in the nets, play some practice games, play a lot of school tournaments. But this is the 48th Bukhatir League, one of the biggest formats here in the UAE circuit. And this is where the selectors keep an eye on the youngsters. And this is where they're scouted from. Nicely bowled. Excellent delivery. Good start by Sainuddin. Seems to be a good prospect. He's bowling in the right area. And that should be the right way to go about. When you're bowling with the new ball, you just need to pitch it up and let the batters play as much as they can, because the new ball does tend to jag around early on. So the idea should be just pitch it up and get some extract from this wicket. There is a lot of juice in this wicket. We've seen in the previous games as well. Short delivery and guided beautifully. A bit of a mix-up in the middle, but all is safe. Off swing and a miss. Excellent delivery by Sainuddin. So he's getting a hint of movement in the air. The good part is that he's bowling it up to the batter and making him play, and that should be the right way to go about. You need to utilize the new ball to its full potential. Don't want to be doing anything extraordinary, and he's got a slip in play. So I like this aggressive intent by the captain. You need to have some positive approach early on in the innings. Short delivery and muscled away towards the long on region. And the batters will scamper back for a second. So off the mark is Chauhan, and that's going to release a lot of nerves from this youngster. He's getting an opportunity in this game. Didn't play the first game, and now he's got an opportunity to score some runs for his team. Good start here by Sainuddin. I would love him to just pitch the ball a little more further. Yeah, that is much better. Excellent channels. So good start here by Ace Cricket School. Zenith Cricket Academy are 2 for no loss. Right then, in comes another very talented right-arm medium pacer. He bowled 4 overs in the last game, gave a bit of runs. 37 is what he gave in the first innings, and did pick up 1 wicket as well. But today is a new ball game, a new day, so he's got a new opportunity and would want to just get some early movement from this wicket. Nicely bowled. A good start here. So the idea here is you don't need to really put a lot of effort when you're bowling with the new ball. All you need to do is just pitch the ball up and just release it and make it land in the right areas, because the new ball just jag around in the early stages of the innings. If you use it to the full potential, you do get your rewards. So it's just that you need to get your basics right and bowl in the right areas. Nicely bowled and trying to fetch that once. It was way too wide, and I think there was an opportunity to cut, but just couldn't get any connection whatsoever. Well, Zenith, they have some quality players in the lineup. If you talk about Angad Nehru, Vaibhav Vaswani, Shival Bawa, Shreyas Pathak, Vansh Kumar. Well, they're all very experienced cricketers here. They play a lot of domestic cricket. So it's going to be a challenge for Ace Cricket School. Cut away. Oh, this could have been an absolute stunner here. But full marks for the effort by the youngster. It could have been 1 wicket down easily, and that would have been one of the best catches going down in the tournament. So one survives, and it brings Chauhan back on strike. Well, such is the demand of the format. You need to stay onto the wicket. There's no rush. You've got so many overs to settle down in. You just need to play out those 50 overs. That is the first thing you need to be focusing on. A bit wavered. I think he's bowling way on the offside channel. I would like to see him targeting the middle and off stump, because he's getting nice hint movement away from the right-hander. So if he can just land the ball somewhere near off stump, that's going to bring the slips in play. That's what I was saying in the first over. You need to just make the batters play here. Swing and a miss. That is a much better delivery. Chauhan trying to play an inside-out shot, missing it out completely. Lucky he didn't get an edge there. Well, it's just the temperament and patience which needs to be shown by these players in this format. The youngsters, they've got a perfect opportunity to be rubbing shoulders with some of the greats in the team they have here. Oh, nicely bowled, swing and a miss. So the idea is right here. He is getting the movement and he's bowling it full, but I would like to just want him to get in line with the stumps, and that's going to make the batters' life very difficult. It's not going to be easy for them to just play those free-flowing strokes. Good start here by Ashish. He's finding the right lengths and asking a lot of questions early on in his first over. Nicely bowled and hit hard and gone. What a catch by the youngster. It was hit right from the middle of the bat, but just couldn't clear the fielder. And in the process has lost a wicket. An excellent ball. And straight away, he has created an impact and has taken a wicket in his first over. Ashish, what a start for him, giving away just the 2 runs. And straight away has picked up a wicket in the very first over of his. Aditya Singh Chauhan, a sorry departure, looked very promising in the middle, but has to walk back after scoring 2 in 9 deliveries, 4 for 1. Well, what a tremendous start by the youngsters. Ace Cricket School, they are right on top and they have drawn first blood in the second over. What a tremendous catch that was, and excellent bowling has gotten them their rewards. It's going to be Sainuddin to continue. He bowled an excellent first over. Was getting to bowl the land in the right areas. Terrific ball and nicely left. Good cricket all around by these youngsters. Well, this game promises to be an absolute thriller. Both the teams are equally well balanced. And what a challenge for the youngsters, Ace Cricket School. Mind you, they played brilliantly in the first game. They challenged Kolata Warriors. Just have a look at that ball. Nicely bowled, and look at that catch. Terrific. Beautiful. This is some brilliant stuff we're witnessing by these youngsters, Sainuddin. I think they've done their homework. They were rather too wavered in the first match, was spraying the ball all around. But now, seems like they have a plan and they've come out with a strategy. And they are just applying that extra pressure on the opponents, landing the ball in the right areas. Top quality bowling. Nicely bowled and well left by Vansh. Well, that is the beauty of 50 over format. You're in no rush. You've got plenty of time. You can just settle down and get your eye and get a nice feel of the bat. Just stay in the wicket and wait for the bad deliveries. You just need to have patience and show some calmness in the middle. And that is what Vansh is doing at the moment. Nicely bowled. That is a much better line, but equally well played by the youngster Vansh. Seems to be very technically sound. He's having a very nice stance and seems to be a very free-flowing batter. Short delivery and surprising one. So he's got a few variations under his sleeve. He can generate that extra pace. Mind you, it's a slow track and it's not easy to be bowling bumpers on this track. And Sainuddin has just done it to perfection. Surprising. Vansh. Well, one more delivery and this could be a maiden. Terrific start by the youngsters of Ace Cricket School. Nicely bowled and watchfully played. What a terrific over by the youngster Sainuddin. A maiden over to finish the third over. Zenith Cricket Academy 4 for 1. Very good first over by Ashish, picking a wicket and created an impact right in the first over his ball. It's going to be Misbah to be facing his first ball. Nicely left. So the youngsters of Ace Cricket School, they have done their homework and we're clearly seeing they are just bowling in the right channels and making the batters play on the other end. These youngsters, Vansh and Misbah, they just need to settle down in and not try to play too many shots early on. Mind you, it's a 50 over format, so they've got all the time in the world to settle down and just wait for the opportunities, wait for those bad deliveries and play according to the merit. Short delivery, and I think opportunity was missed by Misbah. He saw the bowler bowling it, banging in short, and Misbah just falling a bit short and getting late to pull that. Well, the fitness levels are going to be definitely challenged. of these youngsters. It is absolutely humid conditions here, 42 degrees Celsius. Trying to cut it away and miss again. This is a dream start by Ace Cricket School. They've got nothing to lose. I was just mentioning earlier, they gave a tough fight to an experienced Kolata Warriors. Mind you, they had some ex-UA cricketers in their team, but they just batted really well. If you talk about Mohammad Shahir, my, he played a tremendous knock, 75, nicely bowled. He scored a 75 runs in just 68 deliveries with 3 maximums and 6 fours. Shows the class and temperament of the man. Of course, they've that to follow. 48 runs. He was just 2 runs short to reach his half century. What a memorable knock that was against a quality side. And of course, the captain leading from the front, Fadi Jaffer. Tremendous batting. He came and just played a cameo, 42 and 39 with 2 maximum. So hats off to these youngsters. Perfect. This is some top quality bowling you're witnessing by Ashish. He's not trying to do anything extra. All he's doing is just bowling in the right area. He is getting some hint of movement away from the right-hander. And he's not losing his patience. He's bowling in the right areas and is asking a lot of questions to the batters. Well, on the other end, I think Vansh and Misbah, they shouldn't be really worried. It's just the new ball. It'll tend to swing around a little bit. And after that, it might just come on nicely onto the bat. Excellent. What a terrific start here from Ace Cricket School. Back-to-back maidens here. 4 overs gone. Zenith Cricket Academy are 4 for 1. Terrific bowling. Sainuddin. What a start for the youngsters. 2 overs and he's given away just the 2 runs. Well, this kind of scorecard, we do see it in test matches. Just have a look. Nicely bowled and well played by Vansh, letting it go. So I was just mentioning earlier, it's the new ball which does tend to jag around, move a little bit. You just need to see off the first 10 to 12 overs, settle down in, and then the ball really comes on nicely to the bat. It's just that you need to apply yourself in the middle, stay in the center, and not just throw away your wicket. Mind you, if you talk about Zenit Cricket Academy, I mentioned earlier, they've got some really quality batters in their lineup. There's some experienced players, and one of them is, of course, batting in the middle, Vansh. He's one of the batters. If he gets going, he has the capability to score 100 as well. So all he needs to do is just settle down, wait for the opportunities, wait for the bad deliveries, and they'll be good to go. Well, I like this aggressive intent by Ace Cricket School. They've still got a slip. I wouldn't mind even them having a catching gully from here onwards. Nicely bowled and punched away, but just couldn't find the gap. So a total of 15 dot deliveries have been bowled, or rather 16 dot deliveries have been bowled on the trot. It shows the discipline which Ace Cricket School are having. They're bowling in the right channels and are not giving anything away whatsoever. Look at that, terrific bowling. This is some top quality bowling we're witnessing from the youngsters of Ace Cricket School. Completely opposite to what we saw in the first game. It's just so exciting to see these youngsters playing at this highest levels of cricket and performing for their team. Simply brilliant. Nicely bowled and well played. So that will be the third mating in the trot. Excellent. This is top quality bowling we're witnessing. 5 overs gone. Zenith Cricket Academy 4 for 1. Well, I was in the middle at the toss, and Fadi Jaffer, he said that he wanted to bowl first. So he got what he wanted. As Zenith Cricket Academy, they've opted to bat first. And since then, it has paid off for the youngsters. Yeah, that is a very good thing to see. Just both the youngsters having a word with each other. That is the right thing to do. Just have some coordination amongst each other. Just stay onto the wicket. Couple of boundaries and it just breaks the shackles. Release some nerves. Release some tension in the middle. Fuller delivery and oh, this could have been an absolute blinder here. And for a moment, I thought the slips fielder was in play, but it was just going a bit too far away from him and couldn't really grasp onto it. But it would have been a brilliant, brilliant take if he would have taken that. So a streaky way to get off the mark by Misbah. But I like that. At least he's just showing his intent. It was a fuller delivery and he tried to drive it. So good to see the intent. And now look at that. They've got 2 slips in place. They've got a second slip and a third slip. Excellent to see the youngsters putting and applying extra pressure on the Zenith Cricket Academy team. Swing and a miss once again. Well, this is a dream start for the youngsters, Ace Cricket School. They have done their homework today and they are bowling in some terrific channels. And a lot of questions are being asked. And I think the batters are not having the answers at the moment. Vansh Kumar, he's already played 15 deliveries and has scored 1. And on the other end, Misbah got off the mark playing a streaky shot. Nicely bowled and left by the batter. Fadi Jaffer, during the toss, he mentioned there is something in the wicket early on, and that is one reason he wanted to bowl on this wicket. And so far, it's been paying off. The ball is jagging around. There is a hint of movement, and it's becoming very difficult for the batters in the middle for Zenith. Nicely bowled and flicked away beautifully. That's going to break some shackles. It's going to be the first boundary of the innings. What a magnificent stroke by the youngster Misbah. Glorious looking shot along the carpet. Just getting his front foot forward and flicking it beautifully to perfection. That has gone towards the boundary in no time. Magnificent. Yeah, I like the body language of this youngster. Seems to be a very positive young boy. And he's got plenty of time to score runs. You will get some bad deliveries. Just stay in the middle and show some patience. Perfect delivery. Good comeback. And watchfully played by the batter. Last delivery of the 6th over, and the medium pacers are doing a magnificent, terrific job for their team. Ashish is having a very good outing. Went for plenty in the first game, but today he's bowling excellently, nicely bowled once again, and well left. 6 overs done and dusted, 11 for 1. Right then, there's a change in the bowling and an interesting move, quite surprising, because the medium paces, they were doing a tremendous job. And it's going to be Monish Gajeshwar, another very exciting talent, bowled brilliantly in the first game, picked up a few wickets, and today again a perfect opportunity. He's got a very nice run-up, smooth action, technically very correct is this young boy, Monish. I've seen him in the first game, and he does have a bit of turn as well, gets the ball to land in the right areas. So it's going to be interesting to see how he operates today. He's got a slip in place, so aggressive move, nicely bowled, excellent delivery, flighting it, and Vansh playing it beautifully to get one single. Well, Al-Amin Sainuddin just asked to rest, and I think it's because of the heat. Probably it's really hot and humid conditions, and you need to give short spells to the bowlers. It is not easy conditions in the middle. It's extremely hot. It's almost 42 degrees Celsius. So hats off to these youngsters playing the toughest format of cricket, and that too in this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the 48th Bukhatir League. What an opportunity for the youngsters, and I hope they just make sure they have enough electrolytes, just keep having fluids and keep themselves hydrated in the middle. That is one thing the youngsters and all the members, they need to take care of. It is very difficult conditions in the middle. Nice start here by Monish, getting a bit of tweak from the track. Flight delivery, watchfully played. What I like about this youngster Monish is having patience. I've seen him the first game where he just kept on bowling in the right areas and never really lost his patience. So, good move getting him early on. One of the strike bowlers of your team. So, just try to get a wicket or two and apply some pressure on a Zenith Cricket Academy. Well, they've already challenged a strong Zenith Cricket Academy side. The Ace Cricket School are doing it brilliantly here. Nicely played, but there's protection in the deep. Will just be one. So good over by Monish, giving away just the 3 runs. 7 overs gone, 14 for 1. Right then, it's going to be Ashish to continue. He's bowling brilliantly, pulled away. Oh, this could have been very tight. And the fielder wasn't really coming from the circle. He was just, I think, 4 or 5 steps ahead from the circle. Might as well he would have been coming from behind. The story would have been different, and Ashish was very much close to picking up his second wicket in his 4th over. I like this intent from Ashish. So he's bowling in the right channels, but he's bowling those odd bounces as well, taking the batters by surprise. Misbah is on the move now. Nicely defended. Terrific. Nice sound of the bat by the youngster, Misbah. Well, nowadays, the youngsters, they play a lot of cricket. They're groomed well. They're playing with some quality, great academies here. Of course, one is Zenith Cricket Academy. They've got some excellent facilities. They've got terrific management. So what an opportunity for the youngsters playing at the highest levels here in the domestic circuit in Sharjah. Beautifully driven. What a glorious looking stroke. So pleasing to the eye. Well, that is a simply sensational hit. He never tried to hit it hard. It's just the sublime timing of this young boy. Well, seems to be an excellent prospect for the future. Misbah started off a little shakily, and now he's on the move and is looking much confident and comfortable in the middle. Beautifully bowled and well played. Excellent cricket all around from these youngsters. This is a very good contest we are witnessing between these two champion sides. Age Cricket School. In the first game, they did really well in the batting department. So it shows they've got some quality players in their lineup. And what an experience for them to be rubbing shoulders with some of the greats in this tournament. Nicely bowled and punched. Excellent bit of fielding. It was 4 runs written all over it. So this is what you love to see. Fresh legs of these youngsters, and they are simply brilliant in the field. That is what you want. That is what you love to see. You need to bring your A game. Let's have a look. Nicely timed. Glorious stroke, but look at that. This is brilliant to watch. The youngsters are putting up a show here today in the iconic Sharjah Stadium. Pulled away. That is up in the air. Is there an opportunity? Very lucky for Misbah. And almost fell in the trap of Ashish. That bouncer just hurried on to him. 8 overs gone. Zenith Academy 20-1. Very eventful last over we witnessed. A boundary came in, and then there was a half opportunity where Misbah tried to pull and just couldn't get any connection whatsoever. Skied up in the air. Lucky, it just fell in the vacant area, and it's going to be Monish to continue. Well, he had a pretty decent outing in the last game, bowled 8 overs, gave away 59 runs, but also picked up a wicket, bowled in some terrific lines. And we saw in the first game there wasn't really any purchase in the track. They won the toss in the last game, and they did elect to field first. And there was hardly any purchase from the track. It was very nicely coming on to the batters for Kolata Warriors. And they went on to score a massive target of 393. But today, it's a different wicket and there is some purchase. And I think that is one reason why Fadi Jaffer, during the toss, he mentioned he would have just loved to bowl on this wicket and get whatever purchase he can extract from this wicket. And that is exactly what they've done. Look at that. That is just spun really sharply. So it's going to encourage these youngsters. And mind you, they've got some quality spinners in their lineup. They've got Fadi Jaffer, the captain himself as well. He seems to be an excellent prospect. Nicely bowled and flicked away. Well, this is some tremendous bowling we're witnessing. He's bowling according to his field, and I wouldn't mind a short mid catching position fielder coming in, considering he's getting a bit of turn from this wicket. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Very good cricket all around in the middle. Monish varying his pace and not being too predictable. Bowling in some perfect channels. Magnificent. This is terrific by this youngster Monish. 2 overs gone for him and he's given away just 3 runs in it. 9 overs done and dusted, 20 for 1. Match number 4 and 3 bowlers have been used as of now. Zainuddin bowled terrific. He bowled 3 overs and look at that, 2 maidens. I wasn't too sure he was removed from the attack because he was getting some nice movement early on with the new ball. We've seen in the first 10 to 15 overs, the ball does tend to jag around. If you bowl in the right areas, you get purchase, you get some swing early on. And right move, Ashish is going to continue. Fuller delivery, watchfully well left by the batter. Nicely played. So he's bowling with the plan and now the slips have gone out. So a bit of defensive approach, I would say. They had 2 slips early on and now both of them have been removed and have gone now to the offside position. So they've got a point gully cover, a short cover on the offside channel and of course a deep third man. So I like this ploy. But a slip would always be handy considering we can clearly see that the youngster Ashish, he is getting nice shape away from the right-handers. So might as well just keep 1 slip for the time being. It just puts that extra pressure on the opponents. Well, the captain has different plannings and I think so far it's paid off. He's been simply brilliant with the rotation of his bowlers and Zenith have managed to score just the 20 and we're in the 10th over. Short delivery and Vansh once again struggling to pull. And I think he's already got his eye in the middle. He's played 24 deliveries and managed to score just the 4 runs. Mind you, he's a terrific batter. Nothing to take away from this youngster. He's one of those batters, if he stays in the middle, he has the capability to take the game away from the opponents and score big, convert these small runs into big ones. Nicely bowled and open the face, dot delivery. Well, hats off to the fitness levels of these youngsters. Ashish is bowling his 5th over in this extreme heat. So shows how fit these youngsters are. Look at him, he's smiling, he's enjoying himself, enjoying and loving his cricket. Terrific, excellent to see these cricketers. Short delivery, now that is up in the air. Oh, just wide of the mid-on fielder. And for a moment, Vansh, his mouth was just very, very lazy approach and hurrying on to him. Look at that, up in the air. and luckily not going into the hands of the fielder, so he survives. And Misbah on the other end, he's looking comfortable since the time he's walked in. He's middling the ball. You've seen some lovely drives from him. Flicked away, but not getting any connection. So a rare extra here we're witnessing. They've been very disciplined. Just the 3 extras as of now. So shows their discipline, that they've been bowling in the right areas and getting some nice extract and purchase from this track. Current run rate is 2.24, and they would want to just up the ante a little bit, considering both the batters are settled. That's pulled away, and pulled away beautifully. That is gone for a maximum. Well, what a terrific shot. It was short and it was in his zone, and he's not going to miss out on that. Look at that. It's going to break some shackles here. He was struggling, and now he's deposited into the boundary for a maximum. Excellent shot. 10 overs gone, 28 for 1. That is our sponsors. Just register and win products worth up to 10,000. Register at oursuit.com to be one of the lucky winners. What an exciting opportunity from oursuit.com. Log into their website and register at oursuit.com. What a nice, tremendous shot Vansh Kumar played, and beg your pardon, it wasn't a maximum, it was a 1 bounce into the boundary. So it's going to be Monish to continue. Now, I wouldn't mind the captain giving him a slip here, considering he's got a straighter one as well. He's got some tricks under his sleeve. We've seen him bowl in the previous 2 overs. He was extracting some purchase from this track. Just needs to stay calm and keep bowling in the right areas and let the batters make a mistake from their end. There is a lot of juice in this wicket. Nicely played away. Dot delivery. Well, I hope he's okay. I think he's hit that straight towards Misbah. Oh, that has hit him really hard, and I hope he's okay. Well, he'll just get some medical attention, and till then we'll just take a short break. Right then, Zenith Academy are 28 for 1. We're into the 11th over, and Misbah, he is a strong lad. He's okay. Well, this younger generation, they're such fit boys. And Vansh playing a slow and steady knock, hitting a boundary in the last over. Nicely bowled, giving a lot of air, enticing the batter. So this is where you need to apply the pressure. We can see now they're getting a little frustrated and trying to play some shots. And that's where you need to bring your fielders up and just stop those singles. I wouldn't mind another fielder coming in the short mid-wicket region just to try and stop those singles, because the boundaries are hard to come by. And what they're looking at the moment is just take some singles. They've already played a lot of deliveries. They're well settled in the middle. So it's high time. They should be looking to score some big shots from here onwards. Once she's already played 30 deliveries, and the other end, Misbah, he's playing a pretty decent aggressive knock, 18 in just 25. Flighted delivery and trying to open the face of the bat and missing it all completely. This is some top quality bowling we're witnessing by this youngster Monish, getting to land the ball in the right area and getting some purchase from this track. So good bowling, nicely bowled and equally well played by the batter. That will be the end of another successful over by the youngster Monish. 11 overs gone, 28 for 1. Right then, another change in the bowling. It's going to be Naveen Ranganathan to be bowling from the Bukhatir end. A spinner once again, and I think it's a good move considering you've seen in the previous over where Monish, he was getting the ball to turn. So good ploy, good tactics by the captain to bring another spinner and just try to pick a wicket or two from here onwards. Excellent ball, brilliant bowling here. That's terrific to watch, giving a lot of air to the batter and just deceiving him from the flight. Look at that, really top quality bowling. But that was always going above the stumps. A good decision by the umpire. Watchfully played. Single taken down the ground. Well, what an opportunity for this youngster, Ranganathan. He didn't play the first game. He's playing his first game here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Until now, he's bowling well. All he needs to do is just follow the basics and keep bowling in the right areas. Right then, there's going to be a change in the comm box. It's going to be Abid to take you to the next passage.
Well, thank you very much, Vesali. Yeah, keeping that tad low but a little short, and that is being whipped away. A boundary coming in. It got a little time for Misbah to get this boundary, but it was right there to be hit. Yeah, dropped it really short, and it's easy for the batsman to play that paddle sweep and get 4 runs. Good work in the deep, but that goes all in vain. And this one was tossed it up, given a lot of air by Ranganathan. A dot ball. A fair over comes to an end. It's 34 for 1 at the end of 12. Football stadium end. Maneuvering his square leg fielder towards the mid wicket, slide out of a bit, right in the middle of the places. A big turn. An easy picking for the batsman, and look at that. That has gone all the way for 4 runs. All he had to do is twist his wrist a little bit. There she goes. I think the move to get the batsman, that fielder, who was at square leg, then he was moved more towards the cow corner, has paid the ultimate prize. Smart batting. And this is the beauty of the 50 overs game, where you get all the time in the world to set yourself and then go for the shots. But in the air, but now will be easy for the fielder. Cut it down from the boundary line. Single will be added to the tally. The sooner you get hit by the boundary on a very first delivery, the more difficult it gets for you to make a comeback. A use of the over. He's bowled 3.4, but the previous over gone for 5 runs. So in the previous 3 overs, he's considerably given only 3. Oh, there's some Persians on the surface. These youngsters are bowling at the right areas at the moment, especially Munish, who's been very accurate. Well played and equally well fielded there. That will conclude the over. Number 13 gone, 39 for 1.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail-free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah Cricket Stadium, entrance from Gate 1.
Once got a good timing, and he's spent enough time on the wicket now where he can plant his bigger knock. He's put his down and goes big. Tries to play that kind of a paddle sweep. Belts the ball hard. The got 4 fielders outside. Oh, this has taken a little more turn than usual. I think this should have kept that fielder catching position. If you're purchasing that kind of a turn, the square leg fielder who's standing inside the ring should be at the catching position. It's more often the ball will go towards him. Soft hands straight to the fielder. Dot ball there. Oh, this was error in the line and has to pay the price. That is gone almost all the way. It dips it inside, just inside the rope. 4 runs to end the over. Munish. This is where these young boys have put all the effort. The coaches have worked very close with them. Both are top class academies there. Ace Cricket Club versus Zenith Cricket Academy. East Cricket School rather. I look at that, exactly where an off spinner wants to put the ball on. It hits the right area, takes the exact bounce they want. You tighten the leg side more often than the off. That wasn't really a convincing delivery, but he got away with it. He's trying to play on the front foot before that ball takes big turn. Going forward to play with the soft hands. Right, back to the ball, end of the over, number 15. It's 48 for 1. they're targeting the off stump more often with those big turns. Yeah, it's hard to pick up single here with a tight outfield. They've got a very, very aggressive fielding, especially the previous over where there were 6 fielders inside the ring. Right now, Ranganathan has kept 5 fielders inside the ring. It's more like these bowlers want these batters to play sweep shot. There is no player patrolling that areas. Even the third is a vacant area. Could be a good choice to play a reverse sweep. Probably the third is a lot towards wide. Oh, he picks that one up. It's in the air and just dropped in front of the fielder. Yeah. Probably the bowler is not happy with the fielder's effort. Finally, 50 comes up for Zenith Cricket Academy. Slow in the air, that's a good idea. But drop and run, a single completed. 52 for 1 at the end of 16. Right now, maneuvering his troops around. Not a bad start at all. It's got that high arm action. Haven't bowled really at the good length. Yeah, that is probably the wrong gun one. Bowling slow in the air. Not a big turner of the ball so far. Haven't seen Fadi turning big because this wicket has a lot of purchase for the spinners, as we know that the office were getting a lot of assist. Fadi, the way he's bowling, it's got a quick arm action. Oh, he got away with that one for sure. That kept a little low. The batter once was looking to hit that one away. Have a look at that one. Just got straighter one. It gets to the other way around. This time with Offord. haven't bowled that proper leg spinner line and length so far, but nevertheless, a good over so far. 17 gone, 53 for 1. Deliveries faced. It's 53 for 1. With over straight away. That's gone up in the air. That's just been dropped down between the keeper and the square. Look at that. He didn't read it well. Just lucky. Lucky there. It just dropped between the two fielders. Straight to the fielder. That's where This fielder need to be at the catching position. I would back to go aggressive rather than defensive. Gets the edge and there is no slip at Corden. These are small errors. I think in last 3 deliveries, the ball was making some noise. There was some chances as well. Not actually chances, but the field placement is more important. Well done there. Well saved by Naveen. Noffy getting a lot of purchase and turning it on mind to have a bit more fielders at the leg side for the catching position. That might create a different pressure on the batsman. More often they're trying to play on the leg side rather picking and playing on the offside. So it would be completely fine if you take one fielder straight to the fielder. This fielder at the square leg has to be at the catching position. 18 gone, 56 for 1. He's tall, he's lanky, he's got the high arm action as well. Oh, beautifully played, straight to the fielder. But that's how you need to play that cover drive. Perfectly played well. Jaffer bowled that one slightly fuller. Once just shuffled across. Mafadi bowled it further away from him. And then trying to play the cut shot. You need to be careful while trying to play that cut shot. It might get in the air and the point fielder might grab that one. Again shuffles across, and now once he's trying to accelerate the last 2 attempts, he's trying to hit the ball hard. Didn't get any sweet connection so far. This time straight to the fielder. Good bowling there from Fadi. He's keeping it tight, not offering a lot of width, and just keeping an eye on the batter's feet. Again, heaving it on the onside. There'll be only single. A good over from Fadi Jaffer comes to an end. 19 gone, 59 for 1. cow corner, the mid wicket has been pushed back. Well, just over the stumps. The umpire has given it wide. I'm not sure. The umpire has called it wide. Well, this one is cut away, and some work for the fielder. They're coming back for two. So they've strengthened their leg side. So they expect a big shot coming in, and these two batters are looking for the big shot. It's been quite enough. Vansh played 58 deliveries for 28 runs. So now he needs to get that acceleration on. That's why you can see uneasiness in him. He's trying to hit the ball hard. Yeah. And that is gone and crushed straight into the stumps. A wicket there for Naveen Ranganathan. Look at that. Big heave and top of the stumps. Wicket number 2 coming to an end after a long stay. Vansh is walking out, scored 23 of 59. It's 82 for 2. For UAE, backs a lot of experience as well. Good to see Naveen has kept the slip on for the new batsman. Pulling way outside off, and that has been played easily for one. And Shivel gets off the mark with a single. It's 20 gone, 63 for 2. Shell took the last ball. He's picked up single and he'll keep the strike. And this one was pitched too full by Fadi. This time he's played it with a lot of force. And only single coming in for Sheval Bawa. Not an easy wicket to go on and play big shots. You've got to keep yourself in. And I think Misbah should be one taking charge here. Coming slightly late onto that ball. Take a little time to realize to move whether he has to come to the forward defense or back foot. At 20 overs past 64. Score is not where it has to be. By now they should have gone somewhere close to the 80 or 90 runs. They're probably 20 runs short where they should have been. Oh, bit of a fumble there. That might go for 4 runs if the ball has enough gas. Yes, it does. This is lightning quick outfield here. You miss it once, you can't get it back. Much needed boundary, finally. Not really convincing. They're taking his eyes off the last moment from the ball. Last delivery there from Fadi. That was the only boundary that he's conceded so far. And he's almost 3 overs. Dot ball to end the over. It's 68 for 2 at the end of 21. Picked up wicket in his previous over. Wunsch was looking for the big shot. Good turn there. And equally well played by Sheval Bawa. He whipped that one on. Fielder was just around the corner to take that catch. It was really close to him. Yeah, Naveen doesn't seem to be happy with the fielder's effort. He should have tried to go for the catch rather, but he kept himself on the boundary line, rather went to save the boundary. Feel like on the leg side, they'll only pick up one. Some intentions there from Sheval. He's trying to hit big shots. He's just looking for any margin of error. Punch from the back foot, single is what is available. He's bowling his 6th over with this weather and humid conditions. He's giving his 200%. What a great athlete he is. Super fit these young boys are. Great work by these two academies Dropped it short, and that's gone up and over. And that has been punished. Misbah getting that 6. Dropped it short, gave enough time for the batter, and he heaved that one away for a maximum. 77 for 2 at the end of 22. Dropped it short, and that's gone up. Clean. Yeah, clearly big inside edge. That was played by Shiver. Too full. Plays it towards the covers region. I think Misbah has taken charge from the last over. That big 6 on the onside must have set a lot of nerves for him and for his academy as well. What they need to do is try to get these boundaries coming in. Straight to the fielder. Plenty of work there for that fielder. Captain Fadi Jafar bowled a decent spell so far. The only thing is lacking in his figures is wicket. That previous delivery was perfectly well. He's using the crease wider as a leg spinner. That's a pickup shot, and that'll be only single. Concludes a fine over. 23 gone, 79 for 2.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail-free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah Cricket Stadium, entrance from Gate 1.
Delivery. As it is humid out there, it will be a little difficult for the spinners. That's more like it. Plenty of off-break bowling here. Finally, 80 comes up for the team Zenith Cricket Academy. kept a little low. Smartly played by Shivil Bavas, whipped it away. That has gone the other way around, the wrong one. I think they have been applied a lot of pressure on the new batsman coming in. Now Zenit bowling with 4 fielders outside the ring. Quick running. Oh, that might be a case. Might be a chance of a run out here. Misbah, his body language says it all. Maybe his little shot might be. Direct throw. Wonderful work by the keeper. He didn't waste any time. And there you go. I think the ball has won the race here. Yes, he's clearly short of his crease. What a breakthrough this is. What a great effort it is. Remarkable work from the keeper. A subtle batsman. Look at that. Ripped off the pads and have a look at that pick and throw. What a wonderful, wonderful fielding effort that is from the little boy, Shahir. What a keeper he is. Ayan Misbah walking out after a long stay at the crease. He's gone shy of 3 from his 50. 47 is scored of 64 balls. It's 82 for 3. Against a lot of off break bowlers, right? Off break. That ends the over. 24 gone, 82 for 3. He's going for his shots despite losing his partner just a while ago. So there is no slip for the new batsman, that what I can see. I think that's not the right approach. They should bring the slip on. They should put the pressure on the new batsman. He bowls that googly, which leaves the left hander and goes away. There'll be plenty of those deliveries coming in, and for that you need a fielder at slips code. And I think he heard me. Hriday has come on to that slips code. Bowling it slow, giving a lot of time to the batsman. It's a testing time for the new batsman, especially when you're a left-hander. You'll be up against those offies, and even the one you're facing the leggy. Oh, that is full toss and hit me delivery. And got the treatment what it deserved. And that will give a lot of confidence to this man, Shival Baba. Easy picking. And his head at the right place. Covers region. Just right between the two fielders to get 4 runs. This time he's dropped it short and again between the two fielders. But this time it is on the leg side rather than the offside. Well, Fadi Jaffer is being all over the place now. It's much better bowling before these last 2 deliveries is bowled. One is full toss and the other one was too short. And batter like Shival Baba will not let that one go off. Punch from the back foot that will bring on the single, and Shival will keep the strike as well. It's 25 gone. We are halfway through. It's 93 for 3. The inside edge that didn't chop on, but good delivery there. I think Syed Musaib need to be a little more careful against this man, Munish Ganeshwaran. He can get a lot of purchase from the surface, and it will be interesting how he bowls against the left-handers. Nicely played there by Syed as he got off to the other end with a single, and I think that's the ideal way to do it. Just let Shival take the charge here, who looks pretty dominant now, especially in the previous over where he struck 2 boundaries. Good ball, equally played well. Yeah, swept it away, and there is no fielder patrolling that area, and that will run away for 4 runs. 99 coming in for Zenith Cricket Academy. That wasn't really convincing ball there. Bowling on to the pads if you're not off spinner. There'll be a price to pay. There's no fielder as well. That square leg area, or rather towards the fine leg. Sweep shot is a good idea, but this wicket doesn't allow you to play the sweep shots easily. Whipped on the leg side, and that is going straight into the hand. And that's a big wicket, huge wicket. Shivil Baba, as he looked dangerous, and he tried to play a big shot, choose a wrong battle. Nothing wrong, but he's choose to go towards the longest part of the ground, and he's gone now. Big wicket falling down now. 21 he scored. It's 99 for 4. Pressure is on the two new batsmen. All of a sudden, have to deal with it. Both the batsmen are new to the crease. There will be a little more pressure on Syed Musab, because there is a lot of off spinners in the team of Ace Cricket School. Vaibhav Oswani is the new batsman walked in. Yeah, that was an arm ball. Well played. Finally, 100 comes up for Zenith Cricket Academy. And now it's Vaibhav will be facing his first delivery. The two left-handers together. We'll see a lot of overs coming in from these right-arm off-break bowlers. Abdul Junaid picked up 3 wickets in his previous encounter. He's got 8 more overs to go after this delivery. So he'll have a job in hand to do. It's 27 gone, 100 for 4. left-handers. That slip should be on. Look at that. The perfect channel. And he wants the batter to play the sweep shot. Oh, that was a little bit in the air. I think these batters will be very watchful, especially while running between the wicket, as that dismissal of from the keeper, that was the turning point right now. Otherwise, Zenith was going well. Oh, perfect! Perfect delivery. What a great pull that was. Squared him up. I think he never left that back foot. It was grounded. He knows what he needs to do. So the Musab doesn't look really comfortable against Munish, who's getting big turn. This time the straighter one, but straight to the fielder. This epic battle here. He bowls one straighter, the arm ball, and the other one he turns it away from the left-hander. This one keeping it low. Didn't get a lot of bounce on that. So he's bringing all his arsenals into the play. Last delivery. The only run come off the over. Single taken. It's 101 for 4 at the end of 28. Abdul Junaid, not a big turner of the ball. Might need to work with the angle. Sid Musab have to manufacture that shot where he can get easy singles, because Weber has been at the other end and only faced 2 deliveries. And this is more like a little bit fuller from Junaid. And Sayed played with the straight bat towards the long on to bring that single on. Weber Usmani yet to get off the mark. Oh, lucky that didn't carry all the way to the slip. He tried to play the sweep shot, got it completely wrong. Oh, big shout there, big shout. The umpire is not convinced whether it was for the stump or was it caught behind. Yeah, clearly the bat was hitting that ground. Zargham Abbas not convinced there. Turned down the appeal. Shahir is an exceptional wicketkeeper. Oh, he's put down. All that hard work the bowler has put on, and the slip fielder has put the opportunity down. Easy catch. All you have to do is be ready for the catching. 29 gone, 102 for 4. Well defended there. Viswani was lucky to be dropped on 0. He's bowling stump to stump so far. Can get a lot of turn as well, but he's just keeping it accurate. This time he offered with. That has been put away. Some work for the fielder. But no, Naveen was trying to kick that ball. That just gone for 4 runs. That was much needed boundary. It was really a loosener there. Offered a lot of width outside off. Some work for the fielder. Naveen should have done better than that. Boundary coming in after a real while. I think all this pressure has been piling up. They need to pick up wicket here. So far they kept things tight for the left-handers. Again offered with straight to the fielder this time, Naveen. Last delivery from Devadatt. Solidly behind that. Viswani was yet to get off the mark. It's 107 for 4 at the end of 30.
Right then, 30 overs done and dusted. The Zenit Cricket Club have managed to score 107 and they've lost 4 wickets already. And they've lost 2 quality wickets. The 2 batsmen, they were well settled in the middle. It was Shival Bawa, a destructive batter. Couldn't really get going today. Looked very promising. Came in and hit 3 boundaries, but just perished away trying to go for a glory shot and found a fielder in the deep. On the other end, look at those figures. Abdul Junaid, once again, he's doing a tremendous job for his team. Hardly gives any runs whatsoever. Was the pick of the bowlers in the previous game as well. Picked up 3 wickets and was very economical. So what an ideal time to be bringing in your go-to bowler. And I think credit needs to be given to the captain here of Ace Cricket School. He's been simply exceptional with the rotation of his bowlers, getting the spinners to bowl at the right times, and all of them have done a tremendous job. On the other end, the batters of Zenit Cricket Academy, they've got a bit of working needs to be done from here onwards. They need to stay and apply themselves in the middle, get a partnership going. 2 new batters in the crease. Musab, he's already placed 25. On the other end, Veswani, he's just walked in. So plenty of overs after this, still 19 overs to go. Oh, ram shot, nicely played and well fielded, denying the batters to come back for a second. Excellent bit of fielding. That is what you've seen throughout this innings. They've been simply exceptional in the fielding department. Just have a look at that shot. You need such a good eye to play that shot, and he's done it to perfection. Brilliant. Excellent cricket all around. Just need to be a little careful against Abdul Junaid. He's got a lot of variations. So maybe we can just knock him around. Look for those singles and doubles, just like that. Excellent bit of running between these 2 batters, showing a lot of communication and coordination amongst each other. That is what you want to see from these youngsters. If you can't really find the boundaries and the maximums, you need to keep rotating strike, as it's the biggest format, the longest format rather. So you've got a lot of overs. You need to calculate your innings, apply yourselves in the middle, wait for the bad deliveries, which will come your way. ZENITH is doing a terrific job for his team. The current run rate is 3.66 at the moment. They would want to up the ante. Maybe they can just stick around for the next 10 overs. Nicely played. Found a gap, another couple of runs. So this has turned out to be a good over in the favor of Zenith Cricket Academy. And Musab is looking quite comfortable in the middle. 31 overs gone, 115 for 4. So they've that to continue. What a terrific find he's been. We've seen him the first game. He played a magnificent 47. Was just shy to reach his half century. Tremendous cricketer. A lot of width offered, but the batter just couldn't get from the middle of the bat. Weber Waswani just needs to stay in the middle. There's still plenty of overs to go after this. So wait for those opportunities and not try to be over ambitious. Cut away. Excellent. This is some brilliant stuff we are witnessing by the youngsters of Ace Cricket School. He's got a packed offside field. There are 6 fielders placed on the offside. And considering he's an off-break bowler, he's taking the ball away from the left-hander. Oh, that could have been close, and I think he's got a bit of bat on it. Otherwise, it would have been a close call, and Vaswani would have been in a lot of trouble. Let's have a look again. Yeah, he's lucky he's got bat on it. Otherwise, I think it would have been an easy decision for the umpire. So he's bowling according to his field, and he's got a plan. Nice use of the feet. So no singles on offer. This is very close, and living dangerously are the batters. Yeah, you can clearly see Vaswani, he's just having a word with his partner. Lack of communication in the middle, and you don't want to another wicket, and that too in a form of a run out. Musab will be considering himself lucky. Would have been a very close call. But then he survives. Good over, nonetheless, by Devdutt. Getting to pitch the ball in the right areas, getting some purchase from the track, and nicely played once again. So, not more than once we have seen Vaswani play that ram shot, and he's been successful this time. Not a bad option, considering there's no fine leg placed. So there's always that vacant area you can target and get those singles and doubles going in your favor. Terrific over once again by the youngster Devdutt. Has hardly given away any runs. One more delivery to close out his over. Awesome purchase from this track. Look at that. That spun really sharp. Well, the Zenith Cricket Academy spinners, they will be licking their lips. Look at that big spin, big turn on offer. Nicely flighted delivery. Watchfully played by the batter, picking up a single, and will retain strike in the next over. A successful over from the youngster Devdutt. 32 overs gone, 118 for 4. Right then, Ranganathan to continue. He's bowled pretty decently as far. 33 runs given and has picked up one quality wicket as well. So seems to be an excellent prospect for the future. Has bowled according to his field and good to see he's still got a slip in place. Well, the spinners are doing a magnificent job today. There have been 5 spinners used as of now and all of them have done a terrific job. They've maintained the economy rate less than 6 per over. So that is a win-win for the youngsters. Nicely cut away. And I think both the batters, what they need to do is just form a partnership from here onwards. Vaswani, who's just come in, played 13 deliveries, playing a watchful knock here, and the other end, Musab, is looking quite comfortable. He would want to convert this score into a big one today. It's the first game of this tournament for Zenith Cricket Academy. And on the other end, Ace Cricket School, they've got some experience as they've played one game and they were simply brilliant in the first game. Showed a lot of potential and looked very promising. And now they're putting up a brilliant show in this game. Nicely bowled once again, cut away. And single taken. Well, I wouldn't mind the captain just getting one more fielder in the offside region and just completely packing that area, considering Ranganathan is getting some purchase, some spin from this surface. And the ball is always going to be going away from the left-handers. So that will become really difficult for them to score big shots, considering we can see they're not looking to play any big shots. Nicely cut away. And he's found gap. No stopping. That's going to be towards the boundary. So breaking the shackles is the youngster and a much required boundary coming in the 33rd over. Not a bad delivery at all. Just converting it into it. Very good shot here. And placing it to perfection, getting him his boundary. Well, all these youngsters, both of them, they need to do is just apply themselves in the middle. Stay and bat out right till the end. Nicely cut away. This is turning out to be a good over for Zenith Cricket Academy. They're on the move now. And to be adding the salts on the wound, the umpire has signaled that a no ball. And that's going to be a free hit. Well, what a wait for Vaswani to open his arms, free his arms and go for that big shot. He's been struggling a little bit since he's come. And a perfect opportunity. A spinner bowling a no ball is absolutely criminal. Here you go, free hit. And he takes him downtown. Has he got enough? You bet he has. What a tremendous strike. And he's belted that with some fierce power, the youngster Vaswani. And this shot is going to give him a lot of confidence. Look at that. Excellent bat speed. And that was always going away from the fielder. What a hit from Vaswani. Seems to be a hard hitter of the cricket ball. Once again, slams it down the ground. Has he found the gap? It has gone towards the boundary. So this has turned out to be a huge over. The biggest over as of now in this innings. And now Zenith Academy are putting the paddles on the acceleration. Look at that. Straight as an arrow. And no stopping this as well. Going towards a boundary. Expensive over comes to the end. after 33, 140 for 4.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail-free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Well, the spinners are doing a terrific job here. They're not letting the batters free their arm. It's just that last over, he was severe on Ranganathan. Just sprayed his deliveries all over. Was bowling too short, too full, and easy pickings for the batters. And Devdutt to continue. He's done a pretty decent job as of now. Has hardly given any bad deliveries. A back leg side, rather offside field, asking the batters to play towards the offside region. Not a bad ploy at all. It's some smart thinking by the youngster Devdutt. And the captain has given him a good field, and slip has not been placed now. That is something which I would want the captain to give the bowler now, because we can see he's getting some purchase from this track. So it wouldn't be a bad option just to put some extra pressure on these batters who now are looking well settled. It was Vaswani who started off shakily, but now is looking quite comfortable in the middle. Just took on the challenge and hit some fierce shot in the last over. Flighted delivery, a lot of width offered. Yeah, the plan is right here from Devdutt, but he just needs to be a little careful. He's bowling way too wide in the offside channel. Maybe he can just try to target the off stump and then take the ball away from the left-hander. Better delivery and watchfully played, nicely driven. Excellent use of the feet by this youngster, Musab. They've been very disciplined when it comes to the extras column. Just the 7 extras, that is pretty much acceptable in the longer format. Flicked away and trying to play a big shot, but just couldn't find the gap. So another very good over from the youngster Devdutt. He's not giving any runs whatsoever. 34 gone, 139 for 4. Short spells for this youngster Monish, once again being introduced from the Sharjah Cricket Academy. And what a terrific spell he's bowled as of now. And he's bowling in those teasing lengths and has asked a lot of questions to these batters of Zenith Cricket Academy. Hasn't given any room whatsoever. Has been really precise with his line and lengths. Has been targeting the stumps. And where it is placed, just like that. Terrific bowling. This is some quality spin we're witnessing from this youngster, Monish. He had a decent outing, even in the first game, picked up a wicket of Shadad from Kolkata Warriors. And now he has risen to the occasion. And it's so hard to pick him, because he's just bowling in those tight line and lengths and not trying anything extraordinary, just getting his basics right. And trusting the wicket, getting some purchase from the track, making life very difficult for both the batters. And reverse sweeping it, no connection whatsoever. So you can clearly see now the pressure mounting on the youngster, Vaswani. And just couldn't get any connection whatsoever. So pressure building now on Zenith Academy. Something's got to give. Flicked away and flicked away very nicely. And that's going to help the cause. No stopping. An odd wayward delivery from the youngster Monish. He's been so precise and we were just praising him since the time he's walked in. And that's the first bad delivery I've seen him bowl. It was way down the leg side and easy pickings for someone with the class of youngster Vaswani, who's raced on to 19 in no time. Started off quite slow, but has picked up some pace now, considering must be aware only 15 overs to go after this. Played uppishly, inside out shot, and that's going towards the boundary as well. Well, what a magnificent shot to end the over. Such a tough shot to execute, and how well has he done that to perfection. The youngster Vaswani moves on to 23 after 35, 147 for 4. Well, that is our sponsors, oursouk.com. Just register and win products worth up to 10,000 AED. Go and register now at oursouk.com and be one of the lucky winners. Lots of prizes being awaited. It's going to be Devdutt to continue, the captain, showing flighted delivery. That's up in the air. That is miles up in the air. And luckily for Vaswani, that has fallen in no man's land. Well, his heart would have been in his mouth. Vaswani, for a moment, I thought he's in a lot of trouble. But just managed to hit it in a vacant area. No one there. Batter. Good intent shown now, but both the batters, I think they're well aware that just 13 more overs to go after this. And it's high time. They should be looking to go for some big shots. They've got 2 to 3 more batters, hard hitters to come to follow after this. And now both batters are well settled in the middle. Nicely driven and good bit of fielding. We'll just take a single. They've already applied themselves in the middle. Musaib, he's played 38, scored 26. Vaswani on the other end, but he's looking quite dangerous in the middle. Since the time he's walked in, he's playing his free-flowing strokes and is on the move and applying some extra pressure on these youngsters of Ace Cricket School. Flighted delivery, nicely played. And a bit of a mix-up. Oh, that is not good. No communication whatsoever between Musaib and Vaswani, who was looking so destructive and dangerous in the middle, has literally thrown his wicket away. There was no run there whatsoever. He hit it straight into the fielder's hand, and I'm not too sure where Vaswani was heading to. An easy take from the keeper, and in the process, a huge wicket has fallen in the context of play. It's Vaswani, who looked promising, will have to perish after scoring 24 in 27. Zenith Cricket Academy are now 150 for 5 in 36. Right then, a much well-deserved drinks break for the youngsters, and it's going to be Fadi Jaffer, the captain. He's introduced himself into the attack. Has bowled pretty decently now. Hasn't picked up a wicket as of now, but we did see a bit of purchase from the track when he came on to bowl in the first spell. Watchfully played, just a single. So the new man who's walked in is Moin. And he's got just 14 more overs, so he can just stay in the middle and apply himself for another 2 or 3 overs. And then maybe the last 10 overs, they can plan their innings and try to look for those opportunities and play those big shots. Mind you, Ace Cricket School, they scored around 275 runs against Kolata Warriors. And they are a top quality A division cricket team is Kolata Warriors. They've got the likes of Shad Hamza, Gopakumar Krishna, who's played for the UAE. So against them, they played magnificently. So I'm not too sure how much is a good target for them, for Zenith. They should be targeting somewhere around 230, 235 from here onwards to make a match out of it. Otherwise, we've seen the quality which they hold in their lineup, these youngsters of Ace Cricket School. Right, job is half done. They need to still pick up these 5 wickets and restrict Zenith Cricket Academy under 200. Pretty much a possibility now. Nicely bowled, a lot of air and a bit of turn. It's a good comeback over now from Jaffer. Mosaib, he's well set. And Moin, who's just walked in, will have to apply himself in the middle. Total of 8 extras is what if they've given. Loud appeal. And they're pleading to the umpire, but umpire denying it. And I think good decision by the umpire. Maybe it was the bat brushing the turf. Flighted delivery. Punched towards long off for a single, and that will be the end of 37th over. 153 for 5. Well, this is some excellent figures from the bowlers. It was quite surprising. Sainuddin, he bowled 3 overs, 2 maidens. Bowled the first over of the match and was getting nice away movement. Gave away 2 runs and he was removed from the attack. So we might see him coming in sooner. And then all the spinners did a tremendous job for their team and have hardly given any bad deliveries to the batters of Zenith Cricket Academy. Mind you, Zenith Cricket Academy are an experienced domestic side. They play a lot of domestic cricket, T20s, and that is up in the air. An opportunity created. Oh, he's put it down. Well, this is not good stuff in the field. Terrific bowling, Dev. That is a regulation dolly catch. How do you drop those? Well, it's not going to please the captain one bit or his coach, the fielding coach, and it's Junaid, the culprit. He's bowling some excellent liner lengths, Devdutt, and almost he got his reward. And Junaid, I think he's been replaced now to fine leg region. Terrific bowling by this youngster, Devdutt. Oh, wayward delivery and has beaten everyone going towards fine leg, but the slow outfield will help the ball to slow down and they will scamper back for a second. Let's have a wait. Let's wait for the signal of the umpire, and I think it's been given runs, so he's got some bat on it. There's still a lot of overs to go after this, and Zenith Cricket Academy have managed to score 156. So if they can just keep picking singles and doubles till the 45th over, they'll be somewhere around 200. Big shot up in the air. Oh, at one bounce into the hands of the fielder. So opportunities are being created in Devdutt, and Clearly, we can now see both the batters are targeting Dev Dutt. So that's the second time we are seeing both the batters trying to go big against this youngster Dev Dutt. And I think he's not going to mind that. That is what he's enticing them to do. And he nearly succeeded in doing that, where he created an opportunity on first delivery and a catch went down. Cut away straight into the hands of the fielders. This is some very smart bowling we're witnessing. They've come up with a plan, they've come up with a strategy, and they've just kept firing towards the offside channel and made the batter play towards the offside region. And they've been finding themselves in a position that they can't find singles easily. Once again, dot delivery. So this is some brilliant, smart bowling by the spinners here. They've really done their homework and have not allowed the batters to free their arms whatsoever. Fly to delivery, nicely driven. The batter are looking for two, but will settle down just for a single. So another very good and a successful over from the youngster Dev Dutt. 30 over gone, 158 for 5. So no medium paces as of now. The captain is opting to stick around with the spinners, and himself, he's going to be bowling the 39th over, and why not? He's been bowling in the right areas and has given away just the 24 runs. That is a very good economy in a 50 over format. He's come back strong in this game, went for plenty in the first game he played here, but has learned his lessons and is doing a terrific job leading from the front. He would love to pick up a wicket or two from here onwards, and that too of the set batter Musab. Nicely punched down the ground, just a single. Well, I think the batters of Zenith Academy, they just need to show some patience from here onwards. Should be waiting for those bad deliveries, wait for the opportunities which will come your way, play on the merit, and just keep rotating strike, pick those singles and doubles. It's the longest format, 50 overs. That is the way to go about. Oh, that has been absolutely tonked with some fierce power and has found the gap which will go towards the boundary. Yeah, the keeper just asking his captain. That wasn't a very good delivery. Full toss, and he's not going to miss out on those. Arham is just walked in and has clearly sent a message to the opponents. He's going to play his free-flowing shots. Once again, hit really hard down the ground. But protection in the deep, just a single. So now we can see a bit of a move on. And Moin, I think he's been sent in for a mission. To just go in and play your shots. Give us a quick 30, 40 odd runs. Because that is what is required from here onwards. And Cricket Academy, they need some runs from here onwards. Nicely bowled, cut away, but once again, Musab just can't really pass that offside region. Every time he's rocked to the back foot, trying to cut it, he has found the fielder. Oh, firing it. That is a very good delivery. Smart variation by this youngster, Captain Jaffer. 39 overs done and dusted, 164 for 5. The last 11 overs to go, and it is high time. Zenith Cricket Academy should try to look for big shots, and it is the experienced Sainuddin reintroduced into the attack. Look at those figures. 3 overs, 17 dot balls, and 2 runs. And he was removed from the attack. That was quite surprising. Well, he's come back again, and he's got a huge responsibility on his shoulders. We saw him moving the ball around, taking the ball away from the right-handers. And now once again, he's been asked to come to bowl. The 40th over will be operating from the Bukhatir end. He's got a deep third, a deep cover, a deep fine leg, and a deep square leg. So the mid-off and mid-on are in the circle. That's going to be a wide. Well, very interesting stance here by the batter. Not too sure if he wasn't ready, or maybe that is one of his styles to stand. Yeah, the bowler Sainuddin also, he saw the funny side of it. Nicely bowled, just hurrying on to the batter. Dot delivery. Yeah, now you can just see the intentions from Zenith Cricket Academy batters. They are trying to look for the opportunities to hit some big shots, and that is exactly what is required from here onwards. They need to score somewhere around 230, 240 to challenge the batters of Ace Cricket School. I keep mentioning, they've got some quality batters in their lineup. Went on to score 275 runs against Kolata Warriors. So you need to have some runs under your belt to challenge this young, talented side of Ace Cricket School. And they have the experience to bat on this wicket. They've just played a game a couple of days before. So advantage to Ace Cricket School. Whipped away, and that's been dismissed from his presence. What a magnificent shot that is. A swat from the batter. And he has absolutely dismissed it from his presence. Just look at that. Whip up wrist. And that's going towards the boundary for a maximum, much required maximum. Excellent bat speed here by the batter, Moin. So since the time he's walked in, he's looking aggressive and destructive. 8 balls and 14 runs is what he's scored. So he's been sent out to play these big shots, or trying that cute shot. And oh, well, this is going to be very interesting now. He's actually held the ball and they have appealed, and I think he's going to be in a lot of trouble, because that is handling the ball. And right, yes. So he's thrown the ball back to the bowler and he's appealed. This is going to be trouble, and I believe that's going to be out. Well, schoolboy's error, you would say. Why would you do that? Why would you catch it? Yeah. As per the rules, you're not allowed to hold the ball. Let's see what the umpires decide. Right then, I think they've turned it down, so survives the batter Moin, but I think he's just learned a lesson or two. And I'm sure he's not going to do that next time. So he's got another life, and Sainuddin charging, and Moin is going to play some aggressive shots against him. Nicely flicked away, protection in the deep, just a single. Well, that is exactly what these batters, they need to do. They need to just keep picking those singles and doubles and rotate strike. What that will do is put pressure on the opponents, and in the process they'll just start bowling wayward deliveries. On the other end, Ace Cricket School, they would want to have another couple of wickets from here onwards and just try to put the brakes on the acceleration on these runs. Now the runs are coming free-flowingly from Zenith Cricket Academy. Oh, pumped down the ground, but just couldn't find the gap. So just a single. Well, I would love to see this youngster Sainuddin to just keep varying his pace and not be too predictable. You need to be bowling those off cutters, leg cutters, short deliveries, slower bouncers, block holes. Make it difficult for the batter, just like that. That is a much better delivery. So the end of the 40th over, and very eventful over. The Cricket Academy are 174 for 5. Right, then they've picked up the ante now, have Zenith Cricket Academy, and the captain is going to continue to be bowling from Sharjah Cricket Academy, and he's done pretty decently as of now. So if they score around 6 per over, 234 is what they will get, and 8 per over would get them around 254, 260, and I think that will be a very good score. That's going to challenge the batters of Ace Cricket School. Perfect opportunity to reach that, considering Musab and Moin are both looking comfortable and quite dangerous in the middle. We'll have a look at that. Just trying to fire it towards the offside channel, but just not getting the directions right. Well, singles are not going to harm Ace Cricket School. It's the boundaries they need to defend. They need to be just very precise and disciplined with their line and lengths and not give any width or room whatsoever. Just need to keep bowling wicket to wicket and let the batters make the mistake from here onwards. Make some room and cuts away really, really hard. And he's bisected that to perfection. Stamping his authority is Moin. And straight away, Fadi Jafar, the captain, is being put under the pump. What a great shot that is. Rocking in the back foot. Got himself into a good position and has placed it to perfection. So Moin is on the move, on the charge, and that is exactly what they were requiring them to do so. And Moin has stepped up and risen to the occasion. Musab on the other end, he needed someone to support him. Comes down the track, up in the air. Just a single. So clearly now we can see the shackles have been broken and they are looking to play some big shots, some free-flowing shots. That is exactly what is required from here onwards. And now the score looks pretty much decent. Run rate has now risen up to almost 4.5 per over. Still 9 more overs to go after this. So they must be eyeing somewhere now, 260 maybe. Nicely bowled. Beating the batter in the air, deceiving him with his flight. He's bowled very nicely, has the captain. It's just that he's been unlucky. Couldn't really pick up a wicket or two. Comes down the ground and he's absolutely smashed that. And no chance for the fielder. This is turning out to be a very good over for Zenith Cricket Academy. They are targeting the wrist spinner Jafar. Sensational hit. Excellent use of the feet. And has placed it to perfection for another boundary in this over. So under the pump, under pressure is the captain, Jafar. I think he's just being a bit too predictable. We haven't really seen any variations whatsoever. He's bowling with the same trajectory, at the same pace, and kept on flighting the delivery. Would love to see those shooters, those armers, not try to let the batters free their arms. There's a lot in this wicket. We've seen in the previous 3 matches, if you bowl in the right areas, there is a lot of purchase in this track. It's just that you need to be bowling in the right channels. Last delivery of the 41st over. Musab will definitely be looking to try to take him down. Oh, he does, but misses it all completely. So, end of the 41st over, 185 for 5. Look at that. Beautiful delivery, and I think that was the wrong one. These are the deliveries which have been missing from the youngster. 185 for 5. Well, interesting move. Once again, Shamsuddin, the medium pacer, has been removed from the attack. And they've reintroduced Monish. Look at those figures. Terrific bowler. 25 runs given and picked up 1 quality wicket. So last 2 overs and an opportunity for him to pick up a wicket. Considering both the batters will try to look for big shots now. Moin is looking quite destructive in the middle. And Musab also playing a nice innings. He's just 13 runs shy to reach his half century. Make some room. Up in the air. But he's played into the gap. Looking for 2, and I think they'll get it comfortably. So on the charge are the youngsters of Zenith Cricket Academy now. This score looks quite decent now. 187. And they've lost 5 wickets, and both the batters are now well set. So they're on the course of scoring a big target here and challenge the batters of Ace Cricket School. Well, I would love to see the youngster Monish here. Just give a lot of air in this over and entice the batters, considering he does get purchase from the track. We've seen him the previous 8 overs. He got a lot of spin, a lot of purchase from this track. So he needs to just show some braveness here. Oh, that is up in the air and taken. What a good catch. So that is exactly what I was mentioning. Monish has definitely shown his braveness, flighted it and bowled it wider. And a very good take by the fielder. Much needed wicket, as Moin, he was looking very, very dangerous in the middle. Has to go back after scoring 22 in 15. A good brisk knock by him. Zenith Cricket Academy are 187 for 6. Right then, in comes another very talented batter, Angad Nehru. Well, he's a very terrific all-rounder, a left-handed batter, and he's come in when there's not much time left in the middle. He'll have to go bang bang from the word go. It's just 8 more overs to go after this. Musab on the other end, he's well settled and good captaincy, I would say, bringing in his ace bowler Monish, and straight away he's created an impact, picked up a huge scalp of Moin, and they will be glad to see his back as he was striking the ball beautifully. So terrific stuff here from the youngsters of Ace Cricket School, have shown a great display of cricket here. Well, all they've done is just get their basics right. They're bowling in the right areas and are getting nice spin, nice purchase from this track. Right, then 3 more deliveries from Monish. New batter, Angad on strike. Nicely played, straight to the hands of the fielder, so dot delivery. Well, credit needs to be given to these youngsters. They've been simply terrific, simply exceptional. What a great comeback. After that first game, they gave away 393 runs in the first match, but look at that. This is a very good comeback from the youngsters. Perfect. Perfect delivery and a bit of a mix-up. But the batters are safe. Right then, so every time we've seen a partnership being formed, the spinners come in and pick up a wicket. And now again, rework needs to be done. Partnership needs to be formed. They can't be losing another wicket from here onwards, because they'll be exposing the tail. So it's a very interesting phase of this match. 42 overs done, dusted, 188 for 6. Not a bad move here to bring your go-to bowlers. Abdul Junaid, who was the pick of the bowlers in the last game, picked up 3 wickets. And is very economical, doesn't give the batters any freebies whatsoever, doesn't let them allow to free their arms. And is very accurate when it comes to be bowling to the stumps. So not a bad ploy here by the captain, introducing Junaid once again into the attack. He's going to be bowling the 43rd over from the Sharjah Cricket Academy, and nicely bowled. And the ball is now keeping low. We've seen even in the previous games, it becomes a bit difficult. Second innings, the ball does tend to keep low. We've seen a lot of purchase in the second innings, so it's not going to be easy for the batters when they come out to bat in the second innings of Ace Cricket School. Mind you, it's not an easy wicket to bat on. I think Zenith Cricket Academy, they were struggling in the first phase of the 20 overs, but they've come back really strong. Swing and a miss. I think there was an opportunity, but he's missed it out completely. It was wide, a lot of width was provided, and just missing it out completely. Musaib goes big. Has he found the fielder? Yes, he has. So a very good innings from Musaib has now come to the end. He was looking very promising, but the strike bowler, Abdul Junaid, he has struck here. An excellent take in the deep, safe as a house. Ridhe, one of the safest fielders in the team, he's not going to drop those. So a good knock by this youngster Musaib. Seems to be an excellent prospect for the future. Has to go after scoring 37 in 58 deliveries. The score now stands at 189 for 7. Right then, so the main set batter, Museb, goes back to the pavilion and it's going to be Gatin. The captain has walked in and he needs to step up and take the responsibility to score some big runs from here onwards. Gatin Wadwa, after winning the toss, he always wanted to bat first. And the decision has paid off as of now. 189 is what they've managed to score. Mind you, that is not a very bad total on this wicket. As I mentioned earlier, it becomes really tough to bat on. The ball moves around when the pacers are bowling. The spinners, they get some turn, some purchase from this wicket. And Abdul Malik, well, that is a very good shot. Opening the face of the bat. And that's a good effort in the deep, but I think that's gone towards the boundary. And the fielder is just signaling it to the umpire. Yes, a good shot here from Gatin. So a positive intent by the skipper. A good delivery, but it's just the class of this young boy. Rocking at the back foot and just bisecting it between the point and gully region fielder for a boundary. End of 43rd over, 193 for 7.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah Cricket Stadium, entrance from Gate 1.
Right then, just the last 7 overs and Monish, terrific spell. 9 overs, 28 runs, 2 quality wickets. 1 more over and you would love to pick up another wicket or 2.
Absolutely, no doubt about it. As he bowled really well, he was getting enough turn. He troubled the batter. He's been very containing and he's been consistent with his line and length. Every time he's come off to bowl, he's really troubled the batter. This is where we are looking as a future prospect, one who can really do well against, especially against the left-handers. He's been a lethal weapon all this time.
Absolutely, a smart bowler, smart candidate. Didn't try to do anything extraordinary. Just got his basics right, and there's enough for this surface. If you bowl in the right areas, you get your rewards. And Monish, he has risen to the occasion. Oh, that is so close. What an absolute ripper.
Well, that's what I've been talking about. You can't charge this man. You can't defend against him. He's very lethal. Look at the amount of turn that the extra turn has saved Gatin there. Look at the turn now. He's kept that channel very tight. Now maybe the batter realizing it's better to see him off because he's got only 3 more deliveries to go.
Quite certainly, Abid. You don't want to take any chances against Monish. He's getting the ball to turn, and that too, big turn. Flight delivery once again, trying to take him down. Not getting any connection whatsoever. So singles won't be harmful for Ace Cricket School.
Well, how would you play as someone like Munish, who's very consistent with his line and length? Typically in the 50 overs game, you find these bowlers very useful. So I see a perfect pickup for Ace Cricket School. What they need to do is develop in him more and more. There is a more better future awaits him. A lovely delivery. I think you need to work a little on those arm bowls maybe, because he's a tall lad. We had somebody representing UAE as tall as Ahmed Raza. He was pretty tall and he sets the perfect tone. So somebody like him, if he develops that arm bowl well, there's a plenty of more years to come for him. I'm sure the coaches must keep an eye on him. He needs to develop that arm ball. He'll be really unplayable.
Last delivery of Pony is terrific. What an excellent delivery to finish off his brilliant spell here. And he's given away just 31 and picked up 2 quality wickets. 44 overs done, 196 for 7.
Very crucial over, and that was a wrong one. Probably the Dusra has come into the left-hander by Yofi. Junaid has bowled really well. That ball was an excellent, but missed by everybody. Even a keeper like Shahir, who's an exceptional wicket keeper, was not expecting that ball to turn the other way around. A big smile and knuckle from his head says it all. A wonderful, wonderful bowling. This is from Abdul Junaid. The batter was completely beaten. But the problem here for Zenith Cricket Academy is they have two new batsmen together coming in towards the fag end of the innings. They are pushing for two. Fresh legs will give you that benefit. That's what you need to do. If you can't get big shots coming in, you need to convert ones into twos and twos into threes to keep it going. Oh. Well, Naveen was down and out, and he doesn't look comfortable. He's limping while going back to his field. It seems to be that he's picked up probably the hamstring maybe. Yeah, while throwing it up, and he's pinned down. Oh yes, that's a hamstring. You need to have enough fluid in your body. 200 up with 7 wickets down. Maybe he's taken off from the field. Naveen, who's bowled well. But these are humid conditions. You need to take enough drinks, enough fluid. That's probably because of not having enough fluid in your body. Beats him with a little bit of extra bounce. Junaid bowling well so far.
Well, I think this is very smart captaincy by his cricket school, considering he kept Abdul Junaid's overs for these moments, the last 5 overs, to pick wickets, and it's not easy to play him. So good captaincy here. And clearly you can see, can't really take him down so easily. He's been their main bowler. It was the pick of the bowlers even in the last game against Kolkata Warriors. Made life tough for experienced campaigners in the last game. And even today, he's bowling in the right line and lengths and has also picked up a wicket. So it's the captain Gatin. Some work needs to be done alongside Angad. Nicely bowled. I think Zenit Cricket Academy, if they can score somewhere around 235, even 240, is pretty much possible. 31 more deliveries to go. Yeah, you can just see those projected scores. If they can reach somewhere around 240, I think they'll be pretty pleased with the effort, considering they've got a very strong batting lineup. Have Ace Cricket School obviously played, but will get a single. They're looking for 2, denied by his partner. So once again, a successful over comes to the end. 45 overs gone, 202 for 7. Ashi is being reintroduced in the 46th over, bowled well in his first spell, gave away just the 23 runs and picked up 1 wicket with the economy of 4.6. really good bowling here. And a great comeback in this game. Was struggling in the first game, but then came back really, really strong and bowled in some excellent areas and made life tough for the opening batters. Slashed away in the vacant region, and that's going to help the cause. Gatin, that is his second boundary, and that's the second time we're seeing him play towards the point region. Lovely flow of the bat, and has placed it to perfection. Stunning shot by the youngster. Captain leading from the front. Need a few more from his blade to reach somewhere around 240. It's the last 5 overs. Crucial last 5 overs, and Ashish put under the pump on his first delivery. Or slashed away and will be cut out by the fielder. So he likes to play towards the offside and tries to carve the ball towards the point region. But this time couldn't really succeed. Got a thick outside edge. Has got a single and will get Angad Nehru back on strike. Well, I think both the batters will have the license to go for some big hits, considering they've got 3 more wickets behind. They can afford to go for some big hits. And both the batters have now played 10 deliveries apiece. Nicely bowled. Excellent channel. Just need to be a little careful here, Ashish. Just put the foot on the ball. We've seen players get injured this way. Nicely heaved away towards the leg side. Excellent shot, but good bit of fielding in the deep by Monish. It's a good shot here by the youngster Angad. It was right in the slot. He got plenty of bat on it, but just couldn't find the gap. And good work in the deep by the fielder. Well, hats off to these youngsters. It's the 46th over, and when they started, they came out in the middle. It was scorching heat. The sun was pelting down. It was 43 degrees Celsius. Very tough conditions, and still they're up and running. Shows the fitness level of these youngsters. Tremendous to see. And what an opportunity for these youngsters to play this huge format. It is the 48th Bukhatir League 2024, and an opportunity for these players to showcase their talent, their skill set. And we have seen a lot of new faces, a lot of new talents who seem to be quite promising.
As a batsman, it takes a lot of efforts to play the entire 50 overs. Even if you play 20 overs on Throttle McQueen, as we've seen, 10 overs, so over 60 bowls or around 60 bowls have been faced by Mohsin and Vansh as well at once. And also, it takes some doings that, especially in the daytime when they were batting. So batting is also about a challenge here, not an easy job to do so. Angad batting on 8 of 12. He must be looking for a boundary to finish off a high knot. Good bowling there from Ashish. Kept it wide, Yorker. Typical death overs bowling. This is 209 for 7 at the end of 46. too. Yeah, maybe if you're not getting boundaries often, you need to run hard between the wicket. That's what these two batters are doing at the moment, and they are doing it pretty well. Spin still into the attack. Abdul Junaid, who picked up a wicket, still continues bowling. It's been picked up in the air. Fielder circling underneath, and he takes a wonderful take. Kept his head cool and picks up an important wicket. Junaid strikes for the second time, and it was Gattin who was looking to clear the long on. That was more of a leg break, which went the other way around. And making sure and keeping his eyes on the ball. Picks up a wonderful take, Fadi Jaffer. And that's the end of Gattin scoring. Runner ball 13, it's 211 for 8.
Well, once again, Abdul Junaid has delivered for his team. He's making life very difficult. Loud appeal, but turned down by the umpire. So as I mentioned earlier, I think the skipper has done a good job. Yeah, easy decision for the umpire. That was always going down the leg side. That he kept his ace bowlers overs right till the end for this reason. As he knows it's not easy to hit someone who's got so many variations, so many tricks under his sleeves, and Abdul Junaid once again has risen to the occasion. And look at those figures. It's 24 runs, picked up 2 wickets, and he's still got 3 more overs to go after this, and I'm sure he's going to be continuing. Nicely hit, straight into the hands of the fielder. This is turning out to be a good over for Ace Cricket School. And the new man who's walked in, Abu Bakr, no time whatsoever for him. And I think it will be Angad who would be taking more of the strike and try to go big. Nicely bowled. Singles are not going to harm Ace Cricket School, but I think now they would be targeting to get these 2 wickets and bowl them out. They wouldn't want them to play out all the 50 overs. And I think if Zenith Cricket Academy, they do play out the 50 overs, that is a win-win situation for them. It's not easy at all to be batting on this track 50 overs. So, oh, that was so close to the off stump. That could have been easily the 9th wicket gone down. So terrific over from Junaid. Look at that. Brilliant ball and some turn. And Zenith Cricket Academy bowlers will be looking at this very closely. 213 for 8. Well, then it's going to be Ashish to be bowling the 48th over, and what an opportunity for him to just wrap up the innings and pick these last 2 wickets. All he needs to do is just target those stumps. And there's enough on this wicket because he's going to be bowling to the tail enders. So all you need to do is just pitch the ball up and bowl in the right areas. I think Ace Cricket School have done a magnificent job to restrict Zenith Cricket Academy. Last 2 wickets. How much can they get from here onwards? Short delivery, and clearly you can see the ball not rising. It kept a little low, and that is the reason Angad couldn't really get from the middle of the bat. Well, this is definitely going to encourage the bowlers of Zenith Cricket Academy. Mind you, they've got some terrific experienced spinners in their lineup. So it's not going to be easy, considering they're an experienced side. And they've played a lot of domestic cricket, some of the youngsters of Zenith Cricket Academy. Fazal Abu Bakr is the new man with no time. So the fine leg has now gone back. There's a deep square leg, there's a deep mid wicket, and a deep third man. So the idea would be to bang in short. Nicely bowled. And the batters are looking for two. Well, they have set off for two and will get it comfortably. Terrific running, excellent coordination, and I think Ashish is not really pleased with the effort in the deep. But credit needs to be given to the batters. Showing some coordination amongst each other. Last 15 deliveries of this innings. What Zenith Cricket Academy would want to just play out these 50 overs and not be bowled out. That's the last 2 wickets here. Not much batting to come. We're already into the tail. Short delivery. That's been hammered. And that is out of the park. What a magnificent shot coming in from the blade of Abu Bakr. Well, that came from nowhere. That has been belted really hard. Short delivery. And he's absolutely bludgeoned that into the stands. What a magnificent shot by this youngster. So he would be saying, what am I doing at number 9 position? Certainly is no muck with the bat. He can strike a few blows. Vicious shot by this youngster Abu Bakr. Oh, dangerous delivery, and that's going to be called a no ball, surely. Took the batter in surprise. 2 runs taken. Right call by the umpire. No ball. So this has turned out to be a wavered and expensive over by the youngster. And the towels are now out. So the dew is taking a toll on this ground. Look at that. I think it's just clearly we can see his wrists. It just slipped out of his hand. It was not intentional, of course. And just couldn't control the ball. The ball is getting really wet. Right then, it's a free hit. It's Abu Bakr on strike, the man who hit a massive 6 in this over. Oh, what a beautiful delivery, but no intent shown by Abu Bakr. I think he would have just tried to at least swing the bat, try to go for that big shot, but Ashish getting the better of him. And Abu Bakr got himself into an awkward position. Managed to get a single and will bring back Angad back on strike. A total of 17 extras have been given. It's a bit better considered to the last game where they gave away a lot of extras. So that is one department they've worked on today. Both the batters are batting on 10. Last 13 deliveries. Oh, that's been pumped and into the hands of the fielder. Well, the idea was right, the short selection was right, but just couldn't get from the middle of the bat. And once again, Ashish has struck here. Excellent ball, bowling it right into the stumps. Just varied his pace, bowled an off-cutter. And falling in the trap is Angad. Safe as a house is Moni. She's not going to drop those. He's a terrific fielder. Short stay for Angad. Has to go back to the pavilion after scoring 10. Score now stands at 22-26 for 9. Last 2 overs of this innings, and the last man has now walked into the middle. And it's not going to be easy because it's Abdul who's going to be operating 49th, the penultimate over. And any runs from here onwards is going to be beneficial. Oh, that is not good stuff. That is not good in the field. You can't afford to be giving overthrows. You've done a brilliant job. And just one more wicket to bowl out Zenit Cricket Academy. 226 is what they've scored. Mind you, it's not a bad target at all considering there's a lot of dew. It's not easy to tip the ball. Oh, that's missed by a whisker. Very, very lucky for Abu Bakr. That could have easily chopped back onto the stumps on an off day. And he survives. Very, very close. For a moment I thought he's got his man. But he survives.
You see a lot of runs coming. In the end, they just want to get rid of these. Still a smart connection there from Abu Bakr. He would try to keep the strike to himself. Now exposing Sharjah for the last 3 deliveries of Zenith. Would be a big risk taken by team Zenith Cricket Academy here. Not sure if he can bat those 3 deliveries. Yeah, but nicely batted with the straight bat. Yeah, these academy boys, they knows what basics needs to be done, and they are doing it pretty well. Can already see the dew has settled in. Well done there to feed the strike. Oh, they are coming back for 2. Very good running as well. Wonderful running. She is not just only batting well. There was never 2. Hriday was slightly slow off the blocks, but very sharp by these 2 batters. It's also a thankless job to stand on the long on for the entire 50 overs. Flick and straight to the fielder, but they'll complete single, and that will conclude the penultimate over. It's 2, 3, 4 for 9. So far, he'll be bowling to the number 11 batter, who is bowling probably now. Abu Bakr, right, find. Maybe can get few boundaries. Just to take the team, the idea would be around 245. Slower delivery. That's gone straight to the deep. Oh, they're running off it. The throw is at the right end, but not the accurate one. It was pushed by Sharjah for the second run. Though it was never a second there, but Hats off to these boys. They've got wheels underneath. Quick running. Plays up and over. Straight to the fielder. They're looking for small fumble and they're running off for the second. Great running by Sharjah Bukhatir. These are very crucial runs towards the fag end of the innings. Converting ones into twos will help them to get a decent total on board. Let me tell you, 240 is already a good total in this wicket. A push from the back foot straight to the fielder. Only single coming in, and boundary is very important at this juncture of the game. Worker making it very clear for Sharjah, no matter what we are running off. Last delivery. Comes out of the crease and plays it towards the long on. And there was never two. And that will conclude the innings. The team Zenith got in the end 242 runs with a loss of 9 wickets. The best part about the batting is they batted entire 50 overs. A wonderful display of batting by the team Zenith Cricket Academy. They'll need plenty of, well, none of them getting to the 50. The one who got close to it was Misbah. Was run out by the wicketkeeper Shahir with an exceptional fielding. And then those contribution, almost everybody getting into the double figures or 20 plus in the middle order. It was Chauhan who didn't had a good day at the beginning, where he was bowled by Ashish. But then everybody chipping in and contributing towards the end, and they stitched and got altogether 242 runs on board. There are plenty of bowlers has been used here, 7 to be precise. A lot of spin into the attack. Ashish got 2. Munish picked up 2, given only 31. He was the pick of the bowler. Naveen also picked up a wicket, gone for little runs, but more importantly, he got the breakthrough in the right time. Junaid, the senior man, picking up 2 wickets as well for him. Well, in the entire 50 overs, they could only manage to score 242, which looks a fighting total. Considering the dew is also settling in, would not be easy to bowl in the second innings. Well, time for us to head for the break, and we'll be back with the action to see S Cricket School's response to 243. Welcome back to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the historical tournament is going on of its 48th edition. Bukhatir League 2024 for the 50 overs encounter is on. It's Zenith Cricket Academy Starlets versus Ace Cricket School, and both of them, they blocked their hands, and that while batting first, Zenith Cricket Academy Starlets have posted a 243 runs target for the young guns of Ace Cricket School. So let's see how they respond to it. Hriday Sabnani, what a great talent he is. Likes to play the big shots on. Bit aggressive batsman. Got a great start of his career. Played some elite tournaments as well in the UAE. Youngster to keep an eye on. He'll be up against Shreyash. Just maneuvering his troops around at the moment. Moin to take the new ball, pardon me, from Bukhatir end. The proceeding will begin. The target and the aim should be to pick up early wicket if they can get the man on strike at the moment. Hriday have a great opportunity to win this game. So first ball underway with a slip on. Yeah, he's just got way with it, and he'll come back again. So ball, you need to keep an eye on the time, otherwise there's a certain penalty assigned from the umpires. So the one fielder will be in the ring towards the fag end of the innings, where you need most of your men to be outside. Well, there you go. First ball now. Banged it short and straight to the fielder. As tries to play the cut shot. Hriday Sabnani being joined by Rushan. And he offered with outside off. But they didn't hesitate to play that on. Didn't leave that ball go. Well, that's happening for the second time in the over. He's just bowled one legal delivery so far. And he's pulled back twice in the over so far. It's just the start before it gets going. With outside off, crimped away, bisects the two-fielder, and the ball hits the rope off the mark on a second legal delivery to face Hriday He's done a wonderful job. He's got the width outside off and he's got a perfect placement right into the gap. Big chase for the fielders. Ball will just tease it away and go and hit the rope. Wonderful start for ACS. Again, played with soft hands, no chance of a run. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. That was outswinger, a proper one, which squared up Hriday. He was looking for the aerial route. Have a look at that one. He didn't have any answer to that delivery. Beautifully bowled by Ramoin. He's getting that lovely outswing deliveries now. The last delivery to bowl. Yes, Hriday has come long way up from the crease just to cut down that swing. Nevertheless, well bowled. Only 4 coming off it. 4 for none. Aram bowls those out swingers and Abu Bakr bowls those in swingers. And just not to let the battle settle. It's got a lovely high arm action as well. Bowled full, still swinging in the air as well. Oh, this is beautiful bowling. This is great bowling. Lovely seam position. right area to bowl. Enough swing as well. Not really easy for batsmen to play him off. Need to be careful, keep an eye on that ball which is swinging in. Probably that's one way just to trouble the batter. I think this young boy has plenty of years to come for him. You need to keep his interest alive with the new ball. If he's swinging in, if he develops the outswing deliveries, he'll be unplayable. This time wide outside off. The batter was expecting that ball to nip in. These young boys do get swing. They know the art of the swing, which is a great sign. These youngsters, if they play more, they'll only develop from here and learn the basics as well. Rose the edge outside off. Batter will pick up easy single. That was just being pushed towards the covers. Chase is on. Good work there. The fielder has cut it down and good commitment shown there. 3 runs coming off this over. 2 gone. 7 for none. Pick up single. With 2 slips on, that's aggressive and good strategy there. You've got runs on board. You can try to put the pressure on these new batters. The soon they try to play these shots, they'll be worried about those 2 fielders standing behind at the slips cordon. Straight to the fielder. A dot ball there. Down the leg side, keeper with the full stretch drive, couldn't stop that one. He was probably trying to angle that one in, didn't really get it right. That was a wayward delivery. Oh, beautifully played, but equally well fielded there. Very well fielded. Yeah, that swing is just missing out from Arham a little bit. He might need to come back to his strength where he was swinging it away, rather trying too many things at once. Rishan, who haven't got the start proper so far, that was the only delivery which he middled it well. Oh, slice of the bat. Good bowling this is. This is where he needs to be. Aram got enough pace. And that delivery got a little bit of extra bounce as well. Got the known to the ears of Aram there, dropping a piece of advice. He's trying to bowl with the angle, bring the ball in, where he's got wrong on the first occasion where he tried. He could try another one. Oh, beautiful outswinger. This is what I've been talking about. End of the over number 3, 10 for none. Arham earlier was bowling outswinger straight away when Abu Bakr comes in and bowls those in swingers. And he draws the inside edge. Lucky for the batter that didn't chop down. Lovely piece of bowling. That was pitched at the right area. Extracting enough swing and a bounce. If you miss an eye hit, but very watchful Rishan over there. He didn't try to hit the ball hard. He was just looking the ball and was expecting the ball to come into him. Oh, this is better. Some movement there from Abu Bakr as he brings that ball in. Gets enough swing also. $11 on board. Oh, this is the delivery. It can cause a lot of trouble to any batter. Some swing in the air and then a little bit of cement as well. Rishan played really well. He negotiated well with that in-swinging delivery. I'm sure Abu Bakr knows his strength, which comes with the in-swingers. This is where you got the batter settle on his muscle memory, where the ball will come into him. And he got it. And he'll be looking for the in-swingers only. Maybe he could one try the straighter delivery, or might that leaves the batter and goes away. This is where he need the development. The coaches need to work with this young boy who's got a prospective future. A lovely action, smooth action. This time he goes full and straight to the fielder. Wonderful over. Comes to an end. 11 for none. Race away for 4 runs. Good looking punch there from Hriday. Top of the bounce, and he's bounced on it. Still the swing was on. Probably that went slightly fuller. That's what Shivil Baba have come all the way to drop the advice. And you may be bowling slightly fuller. With outside off, offered to Hriday. He's an aggressive batsman. Now this is good move, but equally played well. That is smartly played. Was expecting something to be bowled full and straight. He played with a decent bat, straight bat. Single will bring Rishan on strike. Well, that's uppish, but over the fielder. And that might got a fingertip on it, so the ball will lose its gas. And we'll get at least easy couple there. Some intent there from Rishan, as he's been on the receiving end, but not with the clear inside out shot. Not timing on that. He's got to be careful while picking his gaps. He need to just play in the gap, keep the ball along the carpet. It's 50 overs game. It's a long run. You need to keep you cool, and as well you need to keep going with a brisk pace as well. Ball short and testing Rishan on a back foot, but he's responded aggressively. He's trying to hit that one towards square leg. Attempted pull shot. Not sure what the conversation is between him and a wicket keeper. Yeah, it could be a lot of noise and chirping into ears. Could be the reason Rishan losing his temperament and trying to play big shots. These young boys are ahead of their time. Oh, lovely shot. Brilliant plate. So now he's getting that connection on. All he need to do is pick up the gap. Last delivery from Arham. He's been touch expensive. Yeah, but he's been trying to pick up wickets all the time. This one has been hit away and heaved it beautifully, keeping all along the carpet. The beauty of that shot. And that brings the over to an end. Have a look at that. Hammered it away. Beautiful swivel from Arishon. 22 for none at the end of 5. He's put that into the gap and that has gone a tracer bullet. What a beautiful connection. Dropped a little shot and he was ready for it. Top of the bounce. Beautiful shot. You'll see class and merit when these two young teams take on each other. They'll go only after the bad deliveries. Straight bat and single. Not a proper timing on that, but the placement, the straight bat. That's what you need to do at school level. If you can get that one right, I tell you, you have a bright future. These young boys never play a rash shot so far. Even the first inning we have seen there was no rash shot. All the shots they played on merit of the ball. Oh, big in swing, lovely fielding as well. That fielder at catching position can be in business any time if Abu Bakr keeps bowling at the right areas. The good part is that he's kept that slip on. Straight to the fielder. No run. Hriday is playing that aggressive role which is allowing his partner Rishan to take time and settle. What Rishan need to do is stay at the crease. Don't lose that wicket away. Don't throw that wicket away, because his intention from last few deliveries is being aggressive. Bit of yes-no call between the two. Yeah, they're not happy with his partner. It was never run. And will be a big problem if you throw away your wicket for just a run. Straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end the over. 27 for none at the end of 6. Oh, this one has been hit straight to the fielder. Lovely work by Gatin. He's done well, saved certain boundary that was hit too hard towards him. Yeah, he's limping a little bit. That was a wonderful save. And these two boys are not playing in the air. They are playing with ease. Oh, a bit of fumble there. They don't run for that one. Oh, that is hit through there. He's not happy with his partner running between the wicket. It was easy too. As they say, don't run for the fumble. A slow Yorker there, straight to the fielder. Will not be easy to bat on. These conditions, it's humid out there. It's quite difficult, not only for the bowlers but for the batters as well. Aram is trying to bowl full now. Wonderful shot and great fielding. No chance of a run there. Yes, sent back by Hriday. Rishan was looking for a run there. Rishan had a good connection every time now since he's batting well. The only thing would be running on his mind that he faced 24 deliveries and scored only 18. Or sprays it down the leg side, that would be called wide. He's trying a little too much there. Good glove works behind the stumps. A sweet connection there, but that will go all the way to the square leg, deep square leg for a single, and that will conclude the over. 31 for none at the end of 7. Bowled really well. Straight bat. That's some timing and force behind that one, and that will go for 4 runs. Beautiful shot, easy picking there. It looks like effortless shot from Hriday. He plays it as straight as he can, and that in swinging delivery has helped it away. ACS is going with a very good pace with 35 runs of 7.1, and the best part, they haven't lost wicket so far. Oh, he's pulled his length slightly back, and maybe now he's clear what he needs to do. He bowled full, got hit for a boundary. He's pulled his length back, bowled at a good length area with a bit of swinging in. Got a dot ball. So because of that intention, they've taken the slip out. Which makes sense to me as well, because Abu Bakr is bowling only in swingers. If he can bowl that out swinger, probably the straighter one, that might be useful, that slip fielder, but he's only relying on the in swingers. Hit away, and that will go for 4 runs. Well, it was 4 written all over it the soon it left the bat. Beautiful batting from Hriday. Exceptional batting. This is from Sabnani. Nothing for the fielder. 4 runs. Smack that one. 2 boundaries already in the over. There is some pressure on the youngster, Abu Bakr. Slower one, played with soft hands. A dot ball there. Playing with the right intention, Hriday there. Knows that he need to take the pressure on him. He's going after the bowler. Slight bit of an error from the bowler. He pounds on it and gets the full use of it. Last delivery. Well, that needs to be re-bowled. Way outside off. A wide delivery. I was trying to bowl the slower one. Didn't get it right. .40 already on the board. Back to the bowler. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. 40 for none at the end of 8. I'll see many of those off-break bowlers probably. Straight to the fielder, they need to hurry. They picked up easy single. The timing of Rishan is great behind. He's very strong when it comes to play on the back foot especially. Ankad Nehru, the new bowler in. He's got the slip on while Hriday is batting on 27 of just 24. Straight to the fielder. Good fielding. No chance of a run. This is attacking approach. A very good approach there from Ankad. That's quite frustrating at times for the batter as he can't find the gap. But all those shots are timed well and also middled well. So they play these shots really well. This time he found the gap. And once it's pitched in a ring circle, that's always going to be 4 in this lightning outfield. Hriday moves to 30. 31. That was little full. An easy picking for Hriday Sabnani. Lovely picking that. The one last delivery to go from Ankad Nehru. His job is to pick up wicket. Straight to the long on. There'll be only single and they will keep the strike. It's 9 gone. 46 for none. Delivery and played well by Hriday to get to the other end. Still they got there's a restriction on. Only 2 fielders can be allowed outside the circle. And that would be a legal delivery. Bowled way outside off. As you can see, the towel have come out. So that's one challenge for the team Zenith. They need to face it. As they need to face this dew condition, the wet condition. very good option there in the bowling department as Shival Bava remains the core batsman in the side and also gives you a few left arm tweaks. A wide delivery. These extras need to be disciplined. So far they have given 6 extras, whereas SES have given 17 in their entire innings. Played it late. That's but it shows that they don't want to lose wicket here. They're trying to play as late as they can. Shival got lovely arm ball as well, so you got to pick that one well. Easy single. That will be 49 for none at the end of 10.
Then 10 overs done and dusted, and Ace Cricket School have managed to score 49 without any loss. That is a plus. They have been simply exceptional. Both the batters, Hidre, look at that strike rate. He's on 33 in just 29 deliveries. And on the other end, Rishan is playing the second fiddle, 10 runs in 32. He's playing a very good knock, sensible knock by both the batters. And thinking needs to be done now by Zenith. They have to come up with a plan and need to break this partnership. They're looking well settled, comfortable in the middle. So the captain here needs to put his thinking cap on. Gatin Wadhwa. It's a good move to bring spinners right away, as we saw the medium paces. They did get some early movement early on, but then again, they just couldn't find their line and length and bowled it way too far. That is up in the air. Is the fielder in chance? Very lucky. On an off day, that could have easily gone straight into the throat of the fielder. So a good delivery by Angad, just giving some air and enticing the batter to go for a big shot. Not really sure if he intended to hit in that region. Could have been a different story altogether. And with that single, Ace Cricket School have reached 50 for no loss. This is a tremendous start by the youngsters. What a comeback game. I kept on saying in the first innings that you need to score some big runs against this quality team of Ace Cricket Club, considering I've seen them rather play in the first match. They went on to score 277 against a top quality bowling of Kolata Warriors. So wasn't too sure of this target been set by Zenith Cricket Academy. And at this stage, have a look. They were 28 for 1 were Zenith Academy. So shows there's a huge difference between these two sides. They're playing some very smart and calculated innings. Cut away beautifully. No stopping that. That has gone towards the boundary in no time. What a terrific shot that is. It looks like a man on a mission, rocking at the back foot and placing it to perfection. Well, this is looking quite comfortable here. The rate achieved is already above 5 runs per over, so they're well on track with the required run rate. And desperately, they would need a wicket from here onwards. Rishon is now looking comfortable. Loud appeal, but rather an over-ambitious one. That will be the end of the 11th over. AS Cricket Club are 55 for no loss. It's going to be Shival Baba to continue. Better delivery. It's not easy to bat on this surface, especially in the second innings under the lights. We've seen it gets really difficult for the batters to play the ball as there's a lot of turn and purchase from this wicket. It's just that you need to bowl in the right areas. That is a perfect delivery. If you can just keep on consistently bowling in that line and length, you will definitely get your rewards. And Shival Baba is an experienced campaigner. Still a long way to go. Under 188 is what is required. So the game is wide open. Just a couple of wickets from here onwards. This could have been very tight. Hriday wasn't too sure with his short selection. That could have easily chopped on and gone back to his stumps. Lady luck favouring Hriday. 34 in just 33 deliveries. Playing a superb knock for his team. Nicely bowled. So now, right in the second over, Shival Baba, we can see he's getting the ball to land in the perfect area. It's just that he needs to keep wearing his pace. And mind you, he's even got a nice arm delivery. So watch out for that end drifter. Very well bowled. But I like this aggressive intent. He's now got a slip in place. That just puts some extra pressure on the batters. That's a good move considering we've seen left arm orthodox spinners taking the ball away from the right-handers. Nicely bowled and nicely played, driven down the ground, taking a single and will retain strike in the next over. 12 overs done, 56 for no loss. Well, they're right on course, our Ace Cricket School. They haven't really taken any risks whatsoever, played some risk-free cricket, not giving any opportunities to the opponents, and have really played some sensible cricket in the middle. They know how much they require in each over, almost 5 per over, and no ball by the bowler here, and that is a crime. A spinner bowling a no ball. Don't really see that often. It's the captain himself, Gatin, has introduced himself into the attack. We'll have to wait and see what he has to offer. Couldn't really get going with the bat early on in the first innings, but now has a perfect opportunity to prove his worth and his skill set, but he started off with a no ball, so it's going to be a free hit. And that too, Hriday will be on strike. And that's played uppishly, but has taken, but it's a no ball, so it was a free hit. And he's taken a single. I think he's going to be very disappointed with it. Yeah, he was targeting towards the corner, but hit a bit too straight and straight into the throat of the fielder. And will get 1 run as it was a free hit. Nicely bowled, giving a lot of air, and watchfully played by Rishan. But I think they just need to apply some pressure on these both batters. They look very comfortable in the middle, and Gatin needs to put a thinking cap on. Maybe get another fielder inside the circle, get the long off in the circle, and just apply the pressure, not let them take those singles and doubles, because the runs are coming very free-flowingly, and it's looking easy for the batters. So might as well just get in another fielder and try to squeeze those runs. And the inner circle fielders could just come up 3 to 4 steps ahead and try to stop these singles and doubles. Because at the moment, it's looking easy for both the batters. No issues at all whatsoever. And not to forget, there's still a lot of batting to come after this. Nicely punched away. Looking for 2, but will settle for a 1. Well, they've got some quality players in their lineup. Hriday played a nice innings in the last game, even was on the roll, scored 22. But mind you, the highest scorer still is in the middle order lineup. It's Mohammad Shahir. What a tremendous knock he played in the last game. It was severe on the senior statesman of Kolata Warriors. Nicely cut away. Oh, what a blinder of a catch. That is what was required. And finally, Zenith Cricket Academy have struck. And it is the captain leading from the front. What a catch. That was an absolute stunner. Terrific catch. How often do you see that? And that will be curtains for Rishan. He was looking very comfortable in the middle, will be gutted with himself, couldn't find the gap, but has played a handy knock for his team. 16 has he scored 38 deliveries with 2 fours. 60 for 1. Right then, finally, a wicket has fallen down in the 13th over. And it was Rishon Sudeep who had to depart. The captain, Gatin, straight away introducing himself and has created an impact, picking up a wicket in his first over. Nicely bowled. Oh, this match has all of a sudden come back to life. What a terrific first over by the captain himself, given away just the 4 runs and picked up a huge wicket. 13 overs done and dusted, 60 for the loss of 1.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail-free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah Cricket Stadium, entrance from Gate 1.
Well, how desperately they needed a wicket. And it was the captain. He introduced himself and straight away has struck here. It's going to be the new man in Shahir. What a terrific batter he is. I kept on praising him even in the first game. Simply exceptional cricketer. Played a lovely knock in the first game. A terrific keeper as well. He's an excellent prospect for the future. He was brilliant in the first game against Kolata Warriors, where there were quality spinners in the lineup. Mind you, he was facing against Shad Hamza, Gopakumar Krishna, ex-UAE cricketer. So it wasn't easy at all, especially under the lights on this wicket. Played a very compact and smart innings and went on to score 70 odd runs for his team in the first game. And again, he's here. In the 14th over, another opportunity for the youngster to score runs for his team. Run rate is pretty much in control. That is not an issue at all. They're not chasing a daunting target here. Yeah, that's always going down the leg. An over-ambitious appeal, I would say, by Shival. Nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder, dot delivery. Well, I like this move. They've now got 6 fielders in the circle. So that is exactly what I was mentioning. They need to put some extra pressure, apply that pressure on these batters and not let them take the singles and doubles, as a new batter has just walked in. So you need to just tighten the screws here, not allow the batters to free their arms. Shival Bawa, he's doing a terrific job. Yeah, but this is one of the concerns now. You can clearly see he's just wiping the ball. It's getting wet. Not easy to grip the ball. Not easy to get turn. Oh, that was really close. I'm not too sure with the short selection. So back-to-back good overs by Zenith Academy. What a comeback from this team. 14 overs gone, 62 for 1. Right, then he bowled a terrific first over, got in straight away, created an impact, picking a wicket, and hardly has given any runs. He's got a very unorthodox action, not really easy to pick from his hand. He's bowling in the right channels, and I like the way he's flighting the delivery. I think he's reading the wicket perfectly here, the youngster, the captain. He has seen in the first innings when they came out to bat, there was a lot of turn where we saw Monish. He bowled a terrific spell, made life so difficult for the batters of Zenith Cricket Academy. The ball was turning really sharp. So it's just that you need to bowl in the right areas and give a lot of air. Just keep varying your pace. And there is a lot to offer on this track, especially under the lights. Doesn't get any easier in the second innings. This game is pretty much hanging in the balance. Still a long way to go. 180 to win. Flighted delivery and driven. So this is the third quiet over now we're witnessing. That is what wickets do to you. It just puts the brake on the acceleration of the runs. And how desperately did they need a wicket? They were struggling, but finally they found it in the 13th over, where the captain himself on your screen, Gatin, striking big and getting the better of the batter Rishan Sudeep. Nicely flighted and equally well played. This is a very good contest we're witnessing between these two talented players. Gatin operating, bowling some nice loopy deliveries and enticing the batter. But Hriday, he's a smart batter and he's not going to throw the kitchen sink. He's going to play sensible cricket. And that is exactly what you need. The required run rate is pretty much in your hands. You don't need to play any rash shots from here onwards. You can just nudge it around, keep rotating the strikes, pick up those singles and doubles, hit those odd boundaries and maximums when on offer. Well, this partnership is going to be very crucial. Hidre, he's already well settled in the middle. And if we speak about Shahir, he is one of their main batters in this team. So if Zenith Cricket Academy could pick either of them at this point of time, well, they'll be pretty much in a better position. Yeah, the towels are out now. It's getting very tough as the day progresses, hour by hour. It gets really tough. The dew is definitely taking a lot of toll on this ground. Nicely bowled. Oh, that wasn't the right shot selection. Could have been really worse. But then, again, a good over by the captain, Gatin. 15 gone, 64 for 1. And then that's our sponsors, oursouk.com. Just go and register and win big prizes worth up to 10,000 dirhams. Just need to go and register at oursouk.com to be a lucky winner. Shival to continue his fourth over. He's been, oh, that chance was created and it's just bursted through the hands of the slip fielder. And it was Hriday. You can't be dropping him when he's batting on 39 and he's on song. It'll be a very interesting replay. Shival Baba creating an opportunity, excellent delivery. And that just traveled at the knots of 100 miles per hour. That was too quick for him. But then it will go down as a chance going down. So Hriday, he survives. Nicely flighted and beautifully played. Straight bat, just picking up a single. Well, you need these kind of lucks at times. When you're batting so well, you need the luck to go in your favor, and you can Now just see every delivery. They are just using the towels and trying to dry the ball. So this is getting tougher and tougher for these young bowlers of Zenith. Nicely played. But it was a very interesting decision considering the toss was won by Zenith Cricket Academy and they opted to bat first. So that was a very surprising decision considering they're very well aware that the dew does form in the evening and becomes very, very difficult for the spinners to grip the ball. Excellent delivery, right on the money. He's just getting the basics right here, Shival Baba, bowling in some excellent channels and not letting the batters free their arms. Shahir, he's a new batsman who's just walked in the middle. He's got all the time in the world to settle in and then go about his business. Swept away. Oh, he's gone. Look at that jubilant celebration. And they've picked up a huge scalp here. It is the Shahir who has to go back. Was the top run getter in the first innings and will be just dejected and gutted with himself. He couldn't find the gap. 5 meters on the left, on the right, it would have been a 4, but unfortunately hitting it into the hands of the fielder. Look at that. He's completely distraught with that shot. And this is a huge, huge moment in the game. They've picked up Shahir. And he has to go back after scoring 2 runs. The score now stands at 67 for 2. Well, this is a good turnaround to the game, and they've picked up a huge wicket. And it's Shival Baba, the experienced campaigner. What a terrific over. Hardly has given any runs in this over and has picked up a big wicket in the form of Mohammad Shahir. 16 done, 67 for 2. Right, then just the 5 bowlers used here, and smart captaincy by Gatin. And since he's come into the attack, he's created an impact, picking up wicket in his first over, and then Shival Baba also picking up the top batter of Ace Cricket School. That was a very good run. Well, all Ace Cricket School they need to do is just form a partnership now. They're not really chasing a huge target. All they have to do is just pick up singles and doubles and wait for those odd deliveries. Patience needs to be shown in this format. It is the 50-over game, but it's not going to be easy considering Zenith Cricket Academy, they've got some quality bowlers in their lineup. And there is a lot of purchase in this track. And I think they now realize which areas they need to pitch. What are the trajectories you need to be bowling on this wicket to get the maximum benefit of this wicket? And it's the new man, Vedant Totkar, who's just walked in the middle. Will have to support his partner who's playing a magnificent knock. It's Hriday. Once again amongst our run scorers today. Off to a good flying start. So that is exactly what they need to do. Just knock it around, pick up those singles and doubles. And on the other end, it's good to see Gatin having an aggressive approach. He's still got a slip in place and he's got a total of 6 men in the circle. So that shows he's applying extra pressure on the batters and he's not allowing them to take those singles and doubles easily. He's making them work for it. Nicely bowled and equally well played by the batter. Oh, what an opportunity for the youngster Vedant. He wasn't a part of the playing 11 in the last game, but has a perfect opportunity. And what a time to score runs for your team when your team requires you to do so. Already 2 down, and you've come to bat at number 4 position. You need to stay in the middle, apply yourself, and get a partnership going along with your senior stage man Hriday, who's playing a magnificent innings. Well, Zenith Academy on the other end, they would be wanting desperately if they can just knock out Hriday. The match will be pretty much going right in the hands of Zenith Cricket Academy. So all they need to do, these batters, need to play some smart cricket and apply themselves in the middle. There's no need for rush, no need for those glory hits. Just stay in the middle, play out the 50 overs and they will be home. Brilliant. Top quality bowling we're witnessing by the captain. Since he's come in, he's turned around the table and he's bowling in perfect length, the teasing length, where you're not too sure as a batter if you should come forward and play at the back foot. So has really tightened the screws here is the captain Gatin. Oh, a lot of flight. This is lovely to see. Mid-off in the circle. Brave bowling, I would say, by the skipper here. 17 gone, 71 for 2. Well, this match is equally poised and hanging well in the balance. Ace Cricket Academy, they need a partnership. Zenith on the other end will be eyeing to pick another wicket or two. But they are back in the game. They were struggling initially, where Ridhe and Rishon, they had a partnership going, and they were severe on the medium paces. But now, since the spinners have been introduced, it's getting tougher and tougher for the batters. And what the bowlers are doing here, they're giving a lot of air, and they're not really concerned or scared to be bowling these flighted deliveries. They're actually enticing the batters to go for those big hits. So it's going to be very interesting competition, interesting battle, I would say. Ridhe, he's one of those batters. If you bowl him in his area, if it's fuller, if it's in his arc, he will go and try to take you down. Yeah, just like that. Look at that. Nice flight. And the batters just sticking to their plan and showing a lot of calmness in the middle. Don't want to really throw away his wicket. And I think rightly so, Ridhe just having a word with his partner, Vedant. That buddy, still a lot of overs to go. All we need to do is just stay right in the middle and we'll be good to go. Excellent bowling. This is some top quality bowling we are witnessing from an experienced campaigner, Shival Bawa, who's also represented Amish Cricket Board at the under 19 level. Bowling a little wider, but still the batter couldn't really get from the middle of the bat. So it's an uneven wicket. The ball at times does tend to keep low. So that's always going to keep the batters guessing. And it's just not going to be easy from here onwards. 171 is what is required, and run rate is creeping every over by over. Played uppishly and inside out. That is a beautiful shot by Vedant, breaking the shackles, and has played a glorious looking shot. Had no intentions to keep the ball along the carpet. Played a lovely stroke to get his first boundary after 18, 76 for 2. Well, Gatin, the captain, to continue, is doing a brilliant job for his team. And is getting the ball to land in the perfect areas. Bit of a miscommunication and turned down by Vedant. Well, you just need to be a little careful here. Just need to have a word with each other. They can't really afford to be losing another wicket, and that too in the form of a run out. Well, Zenith Cricket Academy, they are right back in this game. And let me tell you, 5 to 6 runs per over, it's not going to be an easy task. You need to just take this game as deep as you can, bat out all these overs, stay into the wicket. These youngsters, they don't really get opportunity to play the longer formats. They're very much used to playing the T20, G10s, the 30-over formats. This is a different ball game together, and that too, they're playing the 48th Bukhatir League here in the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Excellent delivery. So they've got protection, and another miscommunication. Well, both the batters would definitely will come and have a word. And I think Vedant, while he was going back, oh, that's going to hurt. Not a very pleasant sight. The ball has hit right on his upper back. Yeah, look at the bowlers. They're struggling to grip the ball. This is an even Steven game here. Both talented teams are locking horns against each other and giving a tough fight. This is a great game of cricket we're witnessing. Nicely bowled and very well played by Hriday. Seems to be a very technically sound batter. Hriday's got a lot of shots in his book and can certainly shift gear as well. He's a tremendous striker of a cricket ball and has already raced on to 46. He's just one hit away to reach his personal milestone. And what a way to get it, and what a time, what an occasion rather, getting a 50 in the very first game in the 48th Bukhatir League. Nicely bowled. So the boundaries have dried up. We saw one boundary coming in the last over where Vedant played a beautiful inside-out shot. But otherwise, even the singles are very hard to come by. So the wicket is behaving a little unusually. We've seen a few deliveries just keeping low. So that must be just going through in the back of the mind of the batters. Last delivery of Gatin's over. Punch down the ground, single taken, and that will be the end of another very good over by the captain himself. 19 gone, 78 for 2. Shiva Baba to continue from the Bukhatir end. Nicely bowled and not giving any width or the batters to free their arms, bowling in the right channels, keeping things tight here. Vedant just needs to stay calm and just knock it around just like that. Pick up these singles and doubles, and that is definitely going to frustrate Zenith Cricket Academy. Because if we can just take the game deep, then the bowlers, they just start getting desperate and they try to do unusual things. Try a little more extra, bowl those unusual deliveries, and in the process, give away some freebies. So all these batters need to do is just apply themselves in the middle and stick around. Oh, not a very good shot selection. Going at the back foot and getting his bat down at the right time. Well, this is brilliant to see. They still got a slip in place. So aggression is shown here by the captain. Trying to cut that straight to the fielder. It's not getting any easier for the batters to get away. Something's got to give. They might just try to play a big shot here. And that is exactly what Zenith Cricket Academy want them to do. Flighted delivery, punch down the ground, single taken. This is a good passage of play for Zenith Cricket Academy. For the first 10 overs, they were completely dominant Ace Cricket School, but now it's a good comeback by Zenith, picking up 2 big wickets. Well, they would love to see the back of Hriday, who's well settled in the middle. That's a false start by the bowler Shival. Nicely bowled. That will be the end of another successful over for Shival. 20 overs gone, 80 for 2.
Just register and win a products worth up to 10,000 AED. Register at oursuit.com to be one of the luckiest winners. Well, you got to be lucky enough to win this game as well, because at the moment the game is right in the balance with 80 runs on board, with 2 wickets down, while Gatin already got a wicket to his name. And Hriday is not slowing down. He's not giving it up. He's fighting hard. And he's on a mission to take his team home with a victory. 3 shy of his 50. And at this juncture of the game, where Zenith were exactly at 63 for 2. Well, ACS is far ahead of them at this juncture. Taking those singles easily. That might be the difference here between the two teams. Despite they have kept 5 fielders inside the ring, these singles are available for these batters quite easily. Dropping some advice there from Shival Baba, who's senior here. Well, the captain is operating at the moment. He's got a long run up as the spinner. Probably 8 to 9 steps before he delivers. Unorthodox style there. Bit of a wrist in use while bowling off break as well. Well, for me, I think Zenit need to pick up wickets here. That's the only way to bail them out from this situation of the game. Along the carpet, Vedant is giving very useful partnering along with Hriday, who's batting on 48. He's batted really well. They never let that achieved run rate goes down. Once that reaches runnable, be slightly difficult there for ACS, but mind you, they need to keep wickets in hand. Yeah, this is driven nicely. They'll should be looking for 2. Oh, sent back in the end. Vedant sent his partner back, and whether they need to wait to get to his 50. 21 gone, 83 for 2. It's another left arm spinner being introduced here. So the more left armers in this wicket will be more handy. Pardon me, he's a right arm off break. I thought maybe I'll see some left arm tweak as he bats with left hand. We have in this our domestic ambidextrous Harsh Desai, who bowls with both the arms. He's got right and left arm. It doesn't change a lot when he bowls or switch his arms. Dropping it short a little bit there. 50 up for Hriday there earlier. Picked up single and got 50 for him. It's a hard earned 50 for Hriday. Wonderful work. Yeah, whereas Vedant is not trying too hard, he's just occupying the end. He knows that it's important not to lose wickets. It's been put away to the extra cover. They'll pick up only single. It's quite challenging to bat out there in this humid condition as well. So taking twos would be really tough here for the batters. Straight to the fielder. Standing at short mid wicket. He's really short there at the catching position. Straight to the point fielder. Wonderful over comes to an end by Waswani. Given only 2, 22 gone, 85 for 2. The idea is not to let the batter settle. Shreyash bowled his first delivery. Another offie. He shuffled across and trying to follow. He was looking to play the sweep shot out of frustration there. I think the idea is right to play more sweep shots to get runs, because there is no fine leg. Picks that one up. And that's gone for 4 runs. Easy picking that is. Bowling onto the pads of a settled batter. Will always go for runs, and that is what happened. Dropped really short and easy picking for Hriday. Savdani gets to 54 runs. These are very crucial runs that is scored. They need 5.5 runs every over. And at the moment, team ACS is looking all that one little gap where they can pick up a wicket and sneak into through the batting order of ACS. The breakthrough is crucial here. Change of side for Shreyash. Now this is much better. Don't bowl onto the leg stump. Oh, that's wonderful strike, but straight to Aram. Standing at mid-off. Aram Moin. I thought he will come to roll his arm. Should be a good tactic to bring this fast bowler in now. Just don't let this batter settle with one pace. And this one headed straight. Mid-off has been pushed back. Last delivery to go from Shreyash has gone for 7 runs so far. But only one bad delivery was onto the pads. And then this change of side has worked really well for him. He's bowled all the wicket to wicket channel. It's 93 for 2 at the end of 23.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah Cricket Stadium, entrance from Gate 1.
Decent over, given 2 in his first. A lot of change in the field here. Packed outside off field. Keeping Tad low on that occasion. Vedant knows his role and he's doing it so perfectly. His job is to feed the strike to Hriday. Pushed back. These easy singles is what they need. They'll keep getting these singles. They will not be under pressure at all. Both these batters are trying to play more on the V when they're trying to take singles. Mid-off is up, but the long on is on the boundary rope. I think this is what Usmani need to do. Bowl similar kind of deliveries outside off. Invite the batter to play through the off. They back this outside off field. They got a positioned. The cover is at the catching position of Eggshout there. The umpire is not happy. He turned down the appeal immediately. Zargham Abbas. Just very watchful, Vedant. Scoring 12 of 25 deliveries he's faced. It is very watchful. Last delivery. Keeping again low there. Good signs for Usmani. End of the over. Again, he's given only 2 in this over. It's 24 gone, 95 for 2. Screamer and a huge wicket in the context of the game. Hriday was looking dangerous. He plays that one, bats that hard, but that man has picked up a screamer. Look at that speed of the bat, and also the ball was travelling with the speed of knots, but that man is a hurdle, difficult to clear. He takes that wonderful take from the thick in. Now that's the end of Hriday Savnani, who played a beautiful knock-off 56 of 72 deliveries. It's a 3rd wicket down for ACS. 95 for 3. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 7 runs in the previous encounter that it's been played in this tournament by ACS. The team will expect him to continue that. Balls down the leg side, difficult take for the keeper. Keeper missing that one. That was travelling. And there is two easy 2 runs. Vedant and Devadat. Vedant has spent enough time on the crease now. But he should be the one who takes the responsibility of scoring runs. Oh, a bit of a quick running between the two. A little bit of a yes-no call in between as well can be very, very dangerous. Shot. They need to be careful by Shivil Baba there. It was very, very fine fielder. He's taken a blinder of a catch of Hriday Savnani. And now they are strengthening their leg side more and more. Mid-wicket has come on to the catching position. Vedant was looking for the big shot there. That's clearly the pressure of more aggressive field. Back to the bowler. It's 99 for 3 at the end of 25. You're halfway through. They brought in Shivil Baba into the attack for this to pick them a wicket here. That should have been the keeper's catch at first. It's lucky for the batsman. Didn't get... the keeper didn't pick that bounce. The ball kept little low there. 100 up with those couple. Yeah, that's more like it. They were coming forward and defending that one. Yeah, that's what you need. You need to be focused, especially in the 50 overs format. You need that more consistent. Consistency is the key here. Every time you need to realize that you're facing left arm or the right arm off break. Good fielding this is. He's most certainly saved at least a couple of runs for his team. Flight it in the air and place it through the covers. This is good bowling. He's not allowing the batsmen to free their arms, trying to put the pressure on, especially with that slip fielder. Some aggressive fielding also. He's kept 7 fielders inside the ring. Oh, again a good delivery, flighting in the air, enticing batsmen to come forward. That line and length with that speed, with that flight must tease the batsman. But a little difficult to grip the ball as it's humid conditions out there. The dew is coming into the play and spoiling the party for Zenith. Dot ball, 26 gone, 104 for 3. I think it's Arham Moin, the fielder. Yeah, you generally don't find fast bowlers standing at mid-off. This is probably one of the finest fielder in the team. Now mid-off has been pushed back. So Vedant having that mid-off at boundary line. Curious to continue bowling. He's been more effective since he's come round the wicket for the right-hander. He's picked up a very big wicket over there as well. So they were looking for the breakthrough and they got one. Oh, that's been hit upish in the air and chased for the fielder. The mid-off was up and lovely effort in the outfield. What an effort, what a great fielding there from Arham Moin. He's done wonderful, saved certain boundary. That was struck hard as well. commitment. Dot ball there. Didn't see really a lot of outside off, beating the batsman with the bounce. Again, this time, lot wider. A little straight to the ground, all along the carpet. 27 gone, 108 for 3. Vaswani at one end just trying to contain runs. At the other end, where Shreyas was trying to pick up wickets. I think that's how it works in the pairing up. One should defend the runs and the other one should attack and pick up wickets. There's an ample time for both these batters to stitch a partnership. That 134 doesn't look impossible if they get going. The more dot balls they play, the more pressure they'll put on themselves. They should try to pick up easy singles. They should rate the strike. That's more like it. You need to keep the strike rotating. Always go for the single. That's been the key for Vaswani, that he generates a lot of dot balls. And Shreyas gets the benefit of it. And he picks up the wicket at the other end. I think Vaswani would go for the longer spell. Shreyas, if he don't pick up more wickets, captain might replace him. Quickly, end of the over. It's Nelson for 3. for a while as well. Batsmen need to be very careful, and at the same time, it's a runner ball occasion for them. Nice hit straight to the fielder. So they need to get those singles coming in, and an odd boundary in the over is must for these youngsters. Again, trying to play with the straight bat, got a toe ended, and again it was in the air for a while. It just dropped in front of the bowler. Shreyas looks very threatening. That angle has helped his way a lot. Swept that hard. Some work for the fielder. They'll try for two. An easy two is available there. That's what they need to do. Try to get these runs. There'll be a lot of pressure towards the end of the innings. Stepping out on a full toss, playing through the covers, and again they only pick up one. There should be two. Now that's another end of the over. Shivil Bava and Shreyas, they have a bit of a conversation there where the fielders should be standing. Just entice the batsman. Bowl a few deliveries onto the off stump or middle stump somewhere. Bowl too full as well. A formal inquiry as well for the run out. As this one, he's got his fingertip on it, and the ball has hit the stumps. We're going upstairs to check the run out. I think his bat is pretty grounded. He's easily home. He tries to play the big shot. The fielder getting underneath. Shival Baba. He's safe as house. He won't miss any. As he's taken a blinder and early and now. Wonderful running catch. Vaswani strikes. It's his first wicket. He got a reward for bowling tight line and length. And look at that, playing late, and that was in the air. And that fielder, Shival Baba, was there for a mission, and he gets a breakthrough for the team. Vaswani, Vedant Rajendra Thodkar has to take a walk out, scoring 18 of 42 deliveries. It's 116 for 4.
What a turnaround to this game, and the new man walks in is going to be Abdul Junaid. He had a pretty decent outing with the ball in the first innings, picked up few wickets, and now has a huge responsibility on his shoulders. What a great comeback by Team Zenith. Well, I think the batter, he wasn't ready, and Vaswani, he's in a hurry. He wants to pick wickets and finish this game as quickly as he can. 4 wickets are now down. Well, they started off so beautifully, did Ace Cricket Club. They were 60 for no loss in 12 overs. And after the spinners were being introduced, all of them bowled brilliantly. Shival Baba bowled 7 overs, gave away 21 runs. Gating Wadwa, the captain, bowled 5 overs, gave away just the 15 runs. Look at that economy, 1 wicket, economy of 3 runs for both the bowlers. That is skied up in the air, but luckily will go away and will be a boundary. So much needed boundary, and I think Abdul Junaid has been sent for a mission. He was in the zone and he's just thrown the kitchen sink and 1 bounce into the boundary. 30 overs done and dusted, 120 for 4. Excellent last over witness by Weber Vaswani, where he's having a brilliant night out today. He came out in the first innings, scored a magnificent 24 with a huge maximum in 3 boundaries, contributed with the bat, and now he's doing a great job with the ball as well. 4 overs, and was introduced late in this game. He was the 6th bowler to be utilized today in the second innings, and how well has he risen to the occasion. And another change in the bowling is going to be Aditya Singh Chauhan to be bowling the 31st over. What a time to be bowling. Zenith Cricket Academy are right in the driving seat. Right then, there was some intent shown by Abdul Junaid. The first ball, or rather the second ball he faced, he hit a boundary. So I think he's been sent for a special task, and that is to hit a few blows. And that is exactly what is required from here onwards. They need a couple of big overs as the run rate is creeping over by over. Zenith Cricket Academy have pulled things really nicely back. And I think the credit needs to be given to the spinners and the captain Gatin, making some brave calls. And all the bowlers have bowled brilliantly on this wicket, utilizing this wicket to its full potential and extracting some purchase from this track. Well, on screen, on paper, it looks easy. 121 in 19.3. All you need is run a ball, but mind you, it's a very difficult wicket to bat on, especially under the lights in the second innings. The ball keeps really low and there's grip and turn. So a lot of work needs to be done. So one of the batters needs to start looking to play those big shots. And Abdul Junaid is one of them. And that is a big shot. Has he got plenty? No, he hasn't. Another one bites the dust. And Chauhan straight away, look at that. That wicket means a lot to this youngster. Terrific bowling. Jubilant is the man and has picked up a wicket in his first over. Terrific bowling. Giving a lot of flight, a lot of air. Brave bowler. And a very good catch by Shival Baba. Safe as a house. He's not going to drop those. Simple catch. And Chauhan has struck here in his very first over. Sorry departure for Abdul Junaid. Tried to take down the bowler, but just couldn't get any connection whatsoever. Scoring 5 in just 4 deliveries. 123 rather, for the loss of 6. When the new man walks in is Sainuddin. He was simply exceptional with the new ball. He bowled 3 overs, and out of these 3 overs, he bowled 2 maidens, gave away 2 runs, and was surprisingly removed from the attack. And then when he came, there was no shine, there was hardly any movement, and then he was taken to cleaners in the end. Successful over by the youngster Chauhan, picking up a wicket and gave away just the 3 runs. 31 gone, 123 for 5. Nicely tossed up delivery. And that's exactly what they needed. They just had to take singles and doubles. Well, I think credit needs to be given to the bowlers of Zenith Cricket Academy. They were very precise and tight with their liner lengths, just kept on bowling in those excellent channels and made life difficult for the batters of Ace Cricket Club. Mind you, they started off really well and they were 60 for no loss in just 12 overs. And that is when we saw a bit of frustration coming in from the young lads of Zenith Cricket Club. But then it was the captain. He made some smart calls, some right moves. And in the process, they are in a very comfortable position at the moment. Shival Baba has been reintroduced into the attack. Oh, he's trying to just take him down, but I'm not too sure with the shot selection. And look at that. At this stage, they were 115 for 4. Where Zenith Cricket Academy see not much of a difference. A flurry of runs came in the latter part of the game, where we saw Syed Musab Ahmed played a magnificent innings of 37. Then Vaibhav Vaswani chipped in with 24, Arham with 22, Angad 10, Gatin 13. So all of them in the latter part of the innings, the lower order batters, chipped in with runs. And 9 of the batters went on to score double-figure runs. So that is terrific to see. Oh, tossed up delivery. Yeah, you can clearly see what Shival Baba is trying to do here. He's just enticing the batters to go for those big hits. Well, there's still hope. And the match is by no means over. There's still a lot of overs to go. And there's 2 very classy and excellent batters in the middle. Sainuddin and, of course, Dev Dutt. Who can forget his innings in the previous encounter against Kolkata Warriors. So he's a terrific find. And what an opportunity for him to take his team down to the winning line. Good over once again by Shival. 32 gone, 126 for 5. Well, have a look at that. 8 bowlers were used in a span of 32 overs. This is incredible. And all the bowlers have performed really well. Chipped in the air. Just a single. What a dream start here by Chauhan. He's having a very good night today. Was excellent in the first innings and now straight away created an impact in his first over, picking up a big wicket of Abdul Junaid, because he can strike a few big blows. And that's exactly what they wanted, Ace Cricket School. Couple of big overs and the match could really have swung into their favor. Well, this is some really, really smart bowling we're witnessing from this youngster Chauhan. He's just creating an angle and taking the ball away from the right-hander. So Sainuddin is just playing those premeditated shots. Yeah, that is a much better shot. Inside out and has crashed it towards the cover region for a boundary. Terrific shot. Little bit of room on the offside, just opening the face of the bat and placing that to perfection. Very sensible batting by this man. That was an outrageous, super shot. So that is a better shot selection. We've seen in the previous two deliveries he bowled, Sainuddin was trying to take him down towards the mid-wicket region, and Chauhan is just creating that angle and not allowing Sainuddin to free his arms. Slower delivery. That's up in the air, and that is a huge six. What a brilliant shot. That has been absolutely swatted out of the park. It is a huge maximum. He's got plenty of bat on this one, and he's picked the bones out of it into the grandstand. Maximum. And that is what you need from here onwards. This is a good over for Ace Cricket School. Required run rate is still pretty much in their hands. And Chauhan under a bit of pressure here. Again, a slower delivery. Just deceiving the batter, Sainuddin here, who was once again trying to take him downtown. Missing it all completely. 33 gone, 137 for 5.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive.
Nicely punched towards the cover. And it is going to be Shival Baba to be bowling his 9th over. He's been simply brilliant today. Look at those figures. Gone for 25 runs, picked up 1 wicket. And he's been so consistent with his line and lengths. Hardly has given any freebies and kept bowling in those tight channels. And the batters just couldn't get him away. Well, they need a few big blows from Sainuddin just to bring that required run rate down to below 5. It's almost 6.5 at the moment. The run rate was never an issue. It's just that they've lost half their side and not much batting to come after this. He's hit that really hard, and that's going to go towards the boundary. So he's certainly seems like he's a man on a mission. That is an incredible shot. Well, it's luckily he's got a lot of bat on that. Otherwise, this was crashing into the stumps. Nonetheless, he's got an important 4 runs for his team. So Sainuddin is playing a magnificent knock here. He's already raced on to 15. And the only 6 in the innings has come from the bat of Sainuddin we witnessed in the last ball. Excellent. This is really good batting. So it's not about just going bang bang. He's respecting the good delivery. Seems to be an excellent prospect for the future is the youngster Sainuddin. It's not easy whatsoever to be hitting big shots against the man on screen, Shival Baba. He's a smart, canny bowler. Oh, hit really, really hard. The fielder is standing in a bit straight position, will be just a single. So some intent being shown by the batters now. They're trying to go for those big shots. And that's what you need if you got any chance whatsoever to be reaching the target Zenith Cricket Academy has set. Nicely bowled. Flight and delivery, and the batter just defending it to close out the 34th over. 143 for 5. Right then, 35th over, and a medium pacer has been introduced. Nice delivery, right on the money, and it is Moin has been reintroduced into the attack. He bowled pretty well. He was getting nice shape away from the right-handers early on when he started off to bowl with the new ball. But the batters, they were simply exceptional. It was Hridev, Savnani and Rishon, and that is skied up in the air. Opportunity created. Takes it. And the plan has worked. Look at that celebration. Means a lot to this youngster. Terrific to see. Excellent. And another wicket has gone down. Straight away, Moin has been introduced into the attack and has picked up a wicket. Terrific catch by the youngster. With a short stray and a breezy innings by Al-Amin Sainuddin, looked very promising. The only maximum hit in this innings, but will have to perish after scoring 16 in 15. 143 for 6. In comes the captain, Fadi Jaffer. Well, he's come out to bat quite late today, and we've seen him. He's a terrific find, a good all-rounder. Was amongst the run scorers in the last innings we witnessed. He played against Kolata Warriors. Played a very sensible knock, but credit needs to be given here to Moin. He's bowling excellently, whipped away. And what a way to open your account. Just a flick of a wrist, and Jaffer is off the mark with style. A juicy full toss, and Christmas is far away, but he's already given him a gift. What a way to open his account. The captain nicely placing it to perfection. Well, he was severe in the last game. He batted with a strike rate of 107, where he went on to score 42 runs in 39 deliveries with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes against Kolata Warriors. So that is something to cherish about, a memorable knock, that too in the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This will be always remembered. Shy the stumps, but the batter was always safe. Well, we need to give credit to the captain here, Gatin. He's been simply brilliant. He's got the bowlers at the right times, and they have delivered for him. Every time he brings a bowler, he makes a change, they come up and they pick up a wicket. Moin has been introduced in the 35th and it straight away created an impact. Picked up an important wicket of Shamsud. He was looking devastating and destructive in the middle. Wayward delivery will be awarded as a void. And also they've scampered for a single. So 2 extras and good stop behind the stumps. Excellent. Saved some runs for his team. Well, hats off to both the teams. It was really hot and humid conditions. And it's not easy by any means to be fielding 50 overs, especially in these conditions where it was 42 degrees Celsius here and there was no breeze whatsoever. So shows the fitness level of these youngsters. They're extremely talented and fit youngsters. .92 is what is required in 91 deliveries. Looks to be easy on paper, on screen, but mind you, it's a very difficult task considering tough track. Oh, that is a loud appeal. Given. Terrific. Take a bow, youngster. Bowling a brilliant spell here. It was full, I was straight and hit his pads, and that is plumb in front. No hesitation whatsoever. Lovely bowling by this youngster. Look at that. Excellent, terrific stuff by this youngster Moin. And Devdutt Suresh played a handy knock for his team and has to go back to the dugout. 151 for 7. Oh, what a start here. The first game of the 48th Bukhatir League for Zenith Cricket Academy, and they have been simply magnificent. First with the bat, and now they're doing it with the ball. Look at that. That has turned really sharply, so it's not easy at all in the middle. So now the decision of the captain, Gatin Wadwa, is paying off to opt to bat first. Excellent delivery. How do you play those? Well, he's enjoying his outing, is Shival Baba, and I think they can afford to keep a slip. The amount of turn he is getting, he would just maybe want to have a slip or two and pick up another wicket under his belt and improve his stats. He's been brilliant tonight. Yeah, and now the slips have come in. Thick outside edge. The batters will scamper for a second. Well, I think what they've done here, Zenith Cricket Academy, is they haven't really tried to do anything extraordinary. They just kept on bowling in wicket to wicket, kept their basics right, just kept calm, showed a lot of patience, and got the ball to land in the right areas. And here we are, 154, and they've picked up 7 wickets. And now the chances for Ace Cricket Club are looking quite dim and bleak from here onwards. 89, I think it's a lot to ask. Well, still, there's your captain, Jaffer, in the middle. He can strike a few blows, and he tried to, loud appeal, but turned down by the umpire. We'll have a look again. Yeah, easy decision for the umpire. He was well in within the guideline. Never really left his crease. Foot was always grounded. So last 2 deliveries for Shival. Oh, that is close. That is very close. And turned down by the umpire. That is a magnificent ball by Shival Baba. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh. Well, I think the umpire has gotten it right. It was a bit high, but it was very close. Nice delivery, a bit of drift in the air. Shival done and dusted. 10 overs gone, brilliant spell. 33 runs, picking up a wicket, getting his team into a very good position. 36 gone, 154 for 7. I think it's going to be Moin to continue. He bowled a brilliant last over, 2 wickets taken. Oh, terrific ball. He's getting the ball to shape in towards the right-hander, and he is bowling stump to stump. This is brilliant to see these youngsters not really trying anything extraordinary, steaming in and just hitting those hard lengths, those teasing lengths. And Moin, he got his award in the last over, getting 2 important wickets. Jaffer, he's not going to bog down. He will try to play his shots. Oh, up in the air. Is that out? Oh, that is going to be very close. I think he's claiming for a run out, and he's already celebrating. This is going to be touch and go. Well, it's all happening in the middle, and I think Jaffer is in a bit of a bother here. Oh, this is very interesting. His bat seems to be on the line. But we have to wait and see where his foot was grounded. We might just need a different angle. Oh, this will be touch and go. And I think he might just get the benefit of doubt here. Well, nonetheless, Moin is bowling a terrific spell here. He's doing the job for his team. He was good with the new ball, made the ball talk, made the ball jag around initially with the new ball, and now he's been brought back and has picked up 2 wickets for his team. The umpires, I think they're still just having a check just to confirm if Jafar had a bit of foot grounded across the popping line. It's going to be a close call. Yeah, the umpires are still checking in the middle, and Jafar might be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, they just want to have a recheck. So let's have a look. The bat was on the popping crease when the bails were dislodged. It's just that we need to see where his foot was in that first frame when the bails were taken off. Right there, the first frame. That is going to be interesting. And I think he's safe. He's got the benefit of doubt, and a good decision by the third umpire. That is a wayward delivery, trying to bowl a short bouncer, but just getting it all wrong. Well, the conditions weren't easy at all in the second innings. Even for the bowlers, it's not easy to grip the ball. We've seen when the spinners, they came on to bowl, they were struggling, all of them. The towers were out, and it was very difficult for them to really get going. And that is another wicket gone. Oh, he's put it down. It was an absolute sitter, and he's just let that go. Abid.
Was it pressure? Was it wet hands? Was it floodlights? Was it any reason? You're playing at the highest level. You're playing the elite tournament of the country. That should have been taken. Now back to the bowler, over his head, straight to the fielder. And that will be a dot ball. Fast bowlers are creating here a little bit of an opportunity. The previous ball should have been taken. The game is slightly, but slowly and slightly moving in favor of Zenith. The bowlers are putting up a show here altogether, and the fielders need to chip in and fill and make it easier. Oh, he bowled wide outside off a full toss delivery, which went missing completely. Some pressure from Naveen Ranganathan. Aram bowled exceptional spell, fast one, and now is even better. This one hitting him on the thigh. A formal inquiry with the umpire, but he turned down the appeal. It's 37 gone, 157 for 7. Arham Moin picked up 2. Vaswani back into the attack. That's gone up in the air. Would be a difficult one. Just ripping in front of the bowler. That's gone for only one.
That's a very good shot, rocking at the back foot and punching it towards cover. Well, Vaswani, he's had a pretty decent outing today. He was simply exceptional with the bat first, and now look at those figures. He's been brought into the attack late, and he's into his fifth over. He's given away just the 14 runs and picked up a wicket. So he's done a terrific job for his team, and is enjoying in the middle. Swept away, going towards the boundary, a long chase, and he's done brilliantly here. Terrific. Well, they've been simply exceptional in all three departments. First with the bat and now with the bowling and the fielding. They've hardly missed any chances when it comes to their catching. And Jaffer, he's got free license to go for those big shots, but just couldn't get underneath this.
Well, that's up in the air. Will be slightly away from the fielder, just out of his reach, but might be a run out. No, the throw is pretty wavered and not really the accurate one. Abu Bakr didn't pick a wicket, but he's bowled well. Those in-swingers initially bowled well. I think he should be the one operating from the other end now. To end of the bat, this might be a case. Shivil Baba doesn't miss so far any, and he will not miss this one as well. That's a wicket number 8, and it's gone, a big one. Ranganathan was struggling, and his struggle comes to an end.
Well, some really disciplined bowlings have gotten him his reward. Excellent delivery, giving a lot of air, enticing the batter, and a terrific catch. As rightly Abid said, he doesn't drop many. Shivil Baba, he's safe as a house. Another wicket by Siddhas, and it is Naveen Ranganathan, who will have to go back after scoring 4. The score now stands at 164 for 8. In comes the new man, Ashish. Had a pretty good and decent outing early on with the ball. And now, a lot of work needs to be done. Well, both the teams have played some magnificent cricket today. It was an even-Steven contest. It's just that Zenit Cricket Academy, they've played better cricket today. And the bowlers, they just kept on bowling in those tight areas and kept their calm. Didn't really try anything extraordinary. Kept things simple, and they're in a very comfortable position now. Just 2 more wickets up in the air, glided and carved away towards the point region for another boundary. So the only hope right in the middle is still there. The captain himself, Fadi Jaffer, has played a lovely shot. The ball just held up into the surface, and he's placed to perfection, bisecting it between the point and the gully fielder.
Marwan picked up 2, and he's been very effective. It might be the case that he can pick 3 as well, because Someone who's bowling wicket to wicket and also creating a lot of doubts in the batter's mind. A slower one. Oh, keeper missing that one. Can you believe it? That should have been a regular work for the keeper, and they're running off for two. Might be a chance of run out, but no. The throw was slightly wavered.
Yeah, let's have a look at that again. I think he just got himself into an awkward position, the keeper, and we can see his gloves were on his face. He wasn't really happy with the effort by himself. And the batters have scampered back for the second run. So total of 18 extras is what they've given. That is one area they could improve, as they'll be playing some really strong contenders in their lineup. It has been a really good game today. They've played some really excellent cricket, both the teams. If we talk about Ace Cricket School, they've managed to restrict the opponents to a modest total. Zenit Cricket Academy never really took the game away from them. They were always in the game. It's just that some quality bowling got them into a good position.
Oh, testing the batter on the back foot. He was trying to shuffle and he banged it short. And I think pretty much in agreement with you, Base, as both these teams have done a fantastic job. You can't apart these two teams till now. They're in the fight. The most important for Zenit, they played the entire 50 overs. And this wicket is not easy to bat on. I mean, you're talking about 243. It's a modest total. For me, I think it's the average total that we'll be seeing often. The big teams post that total, not the youngsters, as both these youngsters have really fought tooth and nail. They have done wonderful job. Oh, overthrow there. They're running off for it. The throw should be at the bowler's end. And these are the small mistakes, I think, where they need to work on. And the good part about these young teams, even despite winning the game, they take out their mistakes and they try to improve that.
Well, absolutely, quite certainly, Abid. I just mentioned some time back that they're going to play some really quality teams in the future. So they need to pull their socks up. They've been rather wavered in the field. We've seen in this over they've given overthrows, and that's the second time we've seen. So that is one area they need to just work on the pads and always going towards the leg side. So 71 is what is required in the next 11 overs. Good delivery, but I think the umpire has got it right. Good decision once again. 39 overs gone, 172 for 8.
Sports Academy starlets. They've lost a lot of wickets in terms of chasing this down on 243. I think the problem started when we've got Ridhe out. This is easy picking. And a single will not harm team SCS. Going towards the boundary line. The chase is on. The ball doesn't get all the way. Still doable. The problem is SCA has lost too many wickets in process. It's gone as inside edge. It's been played. End of the over number 40, 176 for 8. Made completely shuffle and straight into the hand of the fielder. Can you believe it? He struck that one well, but found only one fielder standing at mid-wicket region who's taken a wonderful take, diving forward. Have a look at that one. Realizing the ball is nearby, and then he's dived forward and picks that one. Spectacular catch there. Jafar was trying to go big, but didn't had enough of elevation. Team Zenith Cricket Academy Starlets are 1 wicket away from winning this game, scoring 22 balls. Jafar departs. A lot of fielders at catching position. You've got a mid wicket, you've got mid off in the cover. We'll have to face 4 more deliveries of Qatar, who just picked up a wicket here. Jafar putting his team in trouble, just trying to play the big shot. Just couldn't get the ball to its finer. Playing with soft hands through the third. A single will bring Ashish on a strike. It's both the tail enders would be watchful here. The idea from them should be to play the entire 50 overs, where 10 more overs to go in this game. It's a tight fielding. Six fielders are inside the ring. The slip is on. He's trying to bowl onto that off stump. Very well played. The only thing they don't want to see now is a run out. Yeah, these Starlet boys are just over the moon. At the top of the game. One last delivery to go for Gathan. Can he pick up Monish? He'll be aiming to pick up another wicket. A loud shout but turned down. 41 gone, 178 for 9. A lot tight outfield here. 5 fielders, 6 fielders rather on the offside if you include the slip fielder. Stepping out, trying to play on the leg side, and they've still got a fielder like Shivil Baba there. He's a wall. Oh, that's gone for 4. He struck that one well, and the fielder tried his every bit. Yeah, Weber Vaswani not happy with fielder's effort there. He's bowled way outside off. Yeah, just slightly late in diving for that. Full toss will not help here. Exceptional fielding. This is from Shivil. It's the dew which is really affecting the bowlers. See that last ball going full toss. Oh, that was really close to the off stump. Slightly low on that occasion, and that includes the over. 183 for 9 at the end of 42. Two and comfortable two available there. Trying to get another wicket and finish this off. That was a good delivery. Ashish did well just to play that one. Oh, no ball called by the umpire. There will be a free hit, I think. Free hit. He steps out and goes over and gets full bounty, full result. 4 runs. Just came forward down the track. Got 3 more deliveries to pick up a last wicket. Pulling outside off. An easy defense there from Ashish. It's got a solid defense. And because of that free hit, what it has done is put the team of Zenit Academies started onto the back foot. They've taken those fielders away from the catching position, for Ashish at least. Concludes an over here. 194.9.
Book your slots at the Sharjah Badminton Academy starting at 35 dirhams per hour. 4 world-class synthetic and PU flooring indoor courts. Ample seating area and avail-free Wi-Fi. Enjoy playing at high-raised courts. Luxurious washroom and shower facility. Get access to our gym and swimming pool facility with professional coaches and trainers to take care of you. Free exclusive parking for all the customers. Located inside Sharjah.
With this angle, he's picked up one of the most important wicket as well of Hriday. Now not pitching in line. Chauhan has bowled a decent spell, only bowling his third. Just to end of the bat straight to the fielder. Trying to play from the back foot. This game is getting interesting. Just wonder, oh, that's up in the air, but might be in the gap as well. That will trickle towards the fielder. It's easy to they just picked up one. They need to pick those runs up. Oh, that's it. That's a poor running. And that's the last wicket. Last dice to go. Roll on. And the hope which was creating, there was never a run. Ashish pushed his partner to run for it. And it was soft dismissal in the end. Easy work for the keeper to get him out. And that's it. The game has come to an end finally. Zenith Cricket Academy Starlets winning this game. It's a thumping victory over 51 runs. 52, pardon me. It's been an excellent game. What a fight back from both the sides. They played tremendously well. Hriday to take positive out of this. Plenty of positive from him only, but none other could really respond well. It was only Jaffer in the end who could manage to score 20 of 22. Lots of work need to be done on this batting order. Somebody need to score another 50s in the middle, maybe couple. In the bowling department, the team Zenith Cricket Academy Starlets have used as 8 bowlers. On this side, it was 2 for Moin. Moin picking up 2, bowling well. In first spell, he didn't pick a wicket, but when he came back and struck gold and picked up 2 wickets. 1 wicket for Shival Baba, but he's been tremendous in the game. What a fielder, what a batsman, what a bowler. He's picked up a wicket, giving 33. Very economical spell from him as well. Vaswani also picked up 2 wickets along with Gathin. And a wicket apiece for Shreyas, picking up very important wicket of Hriday. And then Chauhan Singh picking up a wicket also. So in all, in the response, ACS got all out. And they've been out for this game. What a wonderful victory it is for Zenith Cricket Academy Starlets. Have a look at the Zenith Cricket Academy and Ace Cricket School for their batch summary, where Zenith batting after winning the toss. Zenith invited Ace Cricket Academy, and then Misbah's top scoring for 47, Said Musaib with 37, 24 for Vaswani. The positive about that was everybody was chipping in and scoring 20s. That's what it needs. In the end, they managed to get the score of 142 and 143 to be the target. In response, they've done not so great in the batting. It was Hriday only to be taken positive out, but nobody really stood along with him to give him a partnership, and then they can go on to chase the big total. In the end, it was Zenith Cricket Academy Starlets winning this game by 51 runs. It's a thumping victory. Well, that's it from the comms, and we had a wonderful day. Our youngsters taking on each other. We had enjoyed throughout the day. It's time for me to take off and sign off, and then we'll be handing it over to Avaisali, who will be with the player of the match for the post-match presentation ceremony.
A very good evening, viewers, and welcome to the post-match presentation of 48 Bukhatir League 50 overs tournament powered by Fan Code. Well, firstly, I would like to thank our sponsors and Sharjah Cricket for all behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsors, powered by sponsor and official streaming partner Fan Code, event partner TCM, support sponsor awasuk.com. In match number 4 of the tournament, Zenith Cricket Academy has defeated Ace Cricket School by 51 runs. Commencing ahead, we would like to be moving forward for the awards of the night, and the award will be presented by Mr. Tehseen Javed, our honourable match referee, and our Souk player of the match goes to Weber Waswani from Zenith Cricket Academy for his brilliant all-round performance, where he went on to score 24 crucial runs for his team and picked up 2 quality wickets, giving away hardly any runs. Terrific all-round performance by this youngster. Congratulations, Vaibhav. You were simply exceptional. You came into bat when your team required you to do so, and you scored crucial runs for your team. And then later on, you came into ball and you were simply brilliant with the ball, picking up 2 wickets for your team when your team requires you to do so. What do you have to say?
Well, we just focused on doing the basics right and getting a good total on board so we could defend it, and hope it worked well.
What was your plan? What was going through your mind when you came onto ball? It was a crucial stage when you came onto ball today.
When coming on to bowl, my plan was just to give them dots and contain them for as low as I can, and yeah, that worked well.
Right, then last question. Who do you want to dedicate this award tonight?
I would want to dedicate this to my dad and my mom and my coaches. Yeah, thank you.
You played really well. Magnificent all-round performance. Well done. Congratulations. Right then, that's all from the post-match presentation. But stay tuned. We have another fascinating game coming up tomorrow. Till then, goodbye. God bless.